Cheers for explaining. No worries. I'm happy to answer whatever questions you may have as long as I can answer them. That's a follow as well. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let us continue. Let us continue with this. Oh, there's Lance. Just realised Lance was on the main menu. Shout out to Lance Starscream. And Sacrificial Lamb's there too. Lance is a happy wolf. Happy wolf bird man. Most of my streams are treated as an AMA, so, you know, feel free to ask anything. I'll answer if I want to. What was I doing? Right, they were going up there, and then they were building a bridge. Build a bridge. Done. What a name. Again, Pam DM. Also, Glint Bogger Mud. That's a name too. Attack! Haha. Some kind of basement over here. Oh gosh, lock words again. Fine. Some kind of basement over here. Careful, Flux. Could come in the morning, right? They've been late all day. Late rising. Late on the trail. Late to recognise sunset. How do you not... Never mind. And late spotting this ruin. It's the remains of a smallish structure. Occupies a raised patch of rocky earth, held away from the muck. Angel Wraith, are you coming down? Not a lot to here to see, is there? Spark. Pretty cramped for a fire, guys. Someone worked at this table. Knife lines. Stains of sediment. Ash on the floor? It's chalk. What are these hash marks? And what's in the box? Remember there's that verse in Opal Night, when Spira comes to the Umbelades Hall. Past the opened portal, shadows packed like ravens plumed, dimming old discovery, sharply dark and darkness doomed. Spira's sparklight shimmered spent, snuffed, dispelled, left all engloomed. This place isn't like that, I guess, but that was poem perfect. Never moved me much, but that's not surprising, is it? The box is puzzle locked. One of those magic puzzle locks. Oh, is it words and numbers? Words? Oh, thank all the gods. Remind me how these function? Enchantment. Old one. Don't think anyone does it these days. Lock words, they call them. The words or phrases that'd spring the box open. Yeah, you know, like mother's maiden name, or city of birth, name of first pet, last 3 digits of the number on the back of your debit card, that kind of thing. The magic lock presents a prompt with a clear slate to write an answer. The wise wanderer finds home where? Prefer the number ones, personally. Well, air's turning out better than I thought. Could cook dinner and make a night of it. Chalk some guesses. Want to help me? Me? Sure. They haul their gear down the slippery stairs. Bubbles takes on themselves to clear the blocked chimney pipe. An eyeful of gunk later, they've done it. Angel Wraith goes through the old books lying about. None of them hold her interest long. Flux toils over an alright stew, not sparing the seasoning much thought. They shout and scribble guesses in the meantime. Who comes up with the correct lock words? The wise wanderer finds home where? I've already done that one. I think I did that one both times actually, so we're going to go with where their shoes finally fall apart because I reject the capitalism answer. Click. Alright. I might have interfused that time, sorry. Here you all are! Searched up and down. My scouting trip got cut short. Dwarven are closing in, come on. Well, at least you found us. Whoops. Oh, forgot to... What's in there? Scrolls. Bundles of scrolls and maybe some letters. Vault. Disappointed? It passed the time. 2 legacy points. Cool. Those will go towards a legacy character if possible. If not, obviously they won't. Any spirits, or is it just Dwarven? Just Dwarven. Okay, I can work with that. Right, put the monsters up front. I might as well just end my turn this time. Open the door, please. Okay, this room layout. That's a door, yes? Yes. There's a lot, so there'll be 1 in each room, I'm assuming. So I'm going to go this way to prevent myself being flanked. Sencha has a spear, so she can stand behind. Oh, I might have just blocked a space. Sure did. Whoops! That's on me. Let's not do that again. I need to be able to see things with bubbles so that I can interfuse with them. Okay, this is concerning. This means that everything is probably in these 2 rooms, which is less than ideal. You know what? Actually, to save time, we're just going to walk up to this door because that's where I'm going to be anyway. Odds are this will be something over here, so I'll stick Flux there for a good angle. And then Bubbles will have nothing to interfuse with because these rooms are very bare. I think Bubbles might be on blinding duty in that side. That's what I suspected. I didn't think about this. Right, Flux is gonna have to move. Right, 86% chance and it'll kill. Nice. Very nice. And then I guess we'll just go stand down here. Oh, open the door. Everything else will be in that room. Absolutely. Right, let's do this the proper way around. Can I? I won't be able to get everything in the room. I think the Storm Throat's the biggest threat, so I'll try my hardest to take care of that. Okay, it's poisoned 8, so it's got 9 health. Grand. Barrage is an... Why can't I barrage? What? Oh, I misread, that's why. 100%. Okay, the Storm Throat's dead, the Dart's dead, the Stump is the only thing that will not be dead. I just... Oh no, that wasn't a misplay, we're all good. Okay, the poison was there just in case everything went horribly wrong. And I don't need it. Dusk World's Fall, Tier 3 Greatsword. Oh well, I replaced the Tier 1 Greatsword, sure, why not? Immediate... Oh, it was a leaf one that I just replaced, I forgot that. Never mind, it's too late now. Actually, when was the last save? Turn 1, 5 minutes ago? I know where they are now. Because I don't think I have a Leaf Greatsword in my Legacy, so I'd like to get it to into my Legacy. I could have checked that at the start of the game, I suppose. Whoops, I know where they are though. Assuming they're in the same place. I thought I'd clicked on someone else. I'm just going to assume they're in these 2 rooms. Bubbles there. Actually, if I put Censure there, I can put Flux here for a throw down the line if needs be. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I won't be getting that great sword again. Well, I didn't say that. I thought it. I'm pretty sure I won't be getting the great sword again, but as I want that leaf great sword in my legacy for future playthroughs. Okay. I can only get one of them. I only need to do 1 damage. If you are new here and unfamiliar with that, there is an ability in this game called Broad Strikes, where if something it just attacks everything in melee range of your character, and that's what happened there. Right. There's either something on this tile, or there's something in a different room. Yeah, there it is. Ah, you're on fire. What? I think that's game. The fire will kill it. Yeah, the fire killed it. Yeah, so it's not a great sword this time, it's a cloak. Potency, however. Where's Flux? Broad Swipes, Mass Instantaneous Murder, Quelling Moss, Mass Delayed Murder. Yeah, if I could combine the two, that would be fantastic. Also, welcome on Stable Death. How's the bridge going? What did we get? We got, drumroll, a necklace. Fantastic. I'm just boosting that Quelling Moss damage. And now we'll build a pass over this mountain range. Well, shoot, if it weren't for this heartwood, Langwild would have been a complete waste of time. Ugh, forgot how much work actually taking down a tree is. You'd think in our line of work it wouldn't be the most exerting thing we'd do in a day. Nah, my arms are all wobbly too. I think it's different muscles from the fighting ones. Sancha could probably tell you the details. So how about you? In the market for a new spear? This stuff looks particularly unyielding. Since when are you an expert? I don't need to be an expert. Look at that grain. It's gorgeous. I do appreciate a good log, branch, tree. There we go. That's non-euphemistic as possible. Is it just me or do the trees seem to be rather close in here? That's a hand. It was not just him. Oh. Well, stand and fight. Ordinarily I wouldn't, but I feel Pamdiam is a corrupting influence on me. Forest Guardian. Thundering Earth answers its every step. It charges cloaked in the odour of moss and mineral and thick vegetation. Also, I don't think I've done this fight before, which is nice. Moldo. Pamdiam. Okay. Alright, so we've got that there. Probably a bad idea to cluster them like this. What can it do? Move through scenery, stomp it flat. Okay, cool. Absolutely no idea if it... Ooh, I could do I could do the fire chicken. I'm not going to, but I could. And then just go into Guardian mode. 1 XP. I feel really bad for doing that now. It kind of wasn't worth the experience. I don't need the armor it gave me. Oh, very nice. Let's equip that to Angel Wraith. It's always something, isn't it? Pack up the wood, let's go. 3 heartwoods. Feel really bad for doing that. What do I need? What am I getting the least of? Ingots and spell threads. I can get spell threads. Yeah, let's do that. They're building the pass, they're doing that. Suppose I should go this way and take care of the Gorgons. Oh gosh. Yeah, take care of the Gorgon infestation. Oh, sorry. Big text box. I could patrol to make the fight easier, but let's do this. I think we get more experience doing this. The pinnacle of hubris had passed so many abandoned homesteads as they trekked through Mossen Bluff, that to see a light and the ribbon of smoke ahead was as surprising as it was welcome. Their tenacity is admirable, I'll say that much. Wait, this is the infected cow one, isn't it? Folks can hang on a while when they've got something to lose. Well, let's hope they're hospitable to boot. Daftolf. Evening. I have to say we weren't expecting a friendly face this close to Grim Crow altar. Assuming you're a friendly sort. What? Oh, of course. Sorry. Come in, come in. Normally I'd offer you some milk or cheese, but things being as they are, you've got a roof and a fireplace. We're already appreciative. You kept cows then? Or sheep? Kept. Right. Cows. My livelihood. I'm surprised anyone would hang around Grimcoe Altar with Gorgon corruption so close. Especially a cattle farmer. The thing is, those cows and me, we depend on each other. And just like they wouldn't abandon me, I wouldn't abandon them. Even when they're corrupted. What exactly is this? I want to give you the benefit of the doubt here, so can you explain? I'll tell you out back. I was hoping to introduce you to the ladies in their condition a little more delicately, but long story short, I'm glad they held out until somebody like you came along. Like us? Well, you're the ones who help. You have magic, don't you? Actually, they don't. This is the party without the mystic. An experience with... You're the ones who do the impossible. There are different degrees of impossible, it turns out. I hate to tell you this, but the cow's fate was sealed a while ago. Keeping them around is a risk that frankly borders on irresponsible. You couldn't at least take a look at them? See if there was something... Pamdium, you've got that look. That odds-weighing look. We could study them, perhaps. Think about the upside. Knowledge? Or better, it'd be a shame to leave something that valuable on the table. If I remember correctly, this fight is painful. There are different degrees of impossible. True statement, it is. It really is. As long as it's a risk you can afford to take, we'll take a few days and look them over. It's not like we have an official appointment time at Grim Crow Altar anyway. Thank you doesn't sound like much, but thank you. Davdolf put them up well, and Pamdiam appraised the cattle carefully for a few days. With the fire chicken, Don't forget the fire chicken, Sparky. Well, we know more about how the curse progresses in beasts. Nothing about how it stops, unfortunately. That's something, though. Unless you had actually hoped to kill them. Savvy old Pamdium has broken the Gorgon menace wide open, everyone. Let's buy him around and declare a holiday. Oh, right, yeah, they're rivals. Suddenly... Change of plans, folks. We're not going to Grimcrow Altar anymore. Grimcrow Altar got impatient and decided to come to us. Garoo! Crash! Pamdium, I'm afraid it's finally time to wrap up the studies. Right. I'm glad I did that, but also I hate this fight. Cows are really annoying if I recall correctly. So it turns out, last time I played this was August 12th, by the way. The last video I uploaded was on August 12th. I'm going to ignore those and deal with the cows, because they do the trample damage. I think these are both out of range. Yes, they are. Fantastic. This is probably the worst place to stand everyone. I thought I'd be able to kill them. Cows are just small elephants? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, one cow's dead. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, alright, the corruption thing happens when they explode as well. Right, if I do that, does that get around its charge? Only one way to find out. It does. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, now we're standing in corruption. Who's the one with inspiration? Moldo, right. Raccoons are the ones with ranged attacks. So let's do what we can about those. Please hit and kill. Thank you. And Braider. The rock's in the way. Fine. Oh, and it exploded. Grand. I'll take that extra armor. Thank you very much. I guess that one was close enough to get hit by the explosion. We're just going to move down the line. Wait, does that do... It does do damage. And that was a free attack as well, so I can Guardian if needs be. Needs be, needn't happen. Oh, Baldo's going to level up. Nope. Salvage. Long reach. I think it's long reach. Yeah. Ack! My cows! Sorry about your farm. Hey, actually, all we did was kill your cows. We didn't destroy the farm. I'll have you know game. Don't put that on me. That's scripted. That's not my fault. I should probably keep checking for recruitment opportunities as well. Scout. Scout. Let it all out. These are the threats we can do without. Come on. Stormflint Talisman. Oh, Sensha's retiring. But Bubbles isn't. What? Okay. That's weird. I don't like it. Just cancel both of those. There's an incursion in 200 days. Gerald's Mud. Let's deal with Gerald's Mud, shall we? Eyes sharp group. If you start feeling weird or sleepy, fall back and let us know. Oh, are we dealing with Thrixel? I wonder if these are the ruins that Griffbeld mentioned. And what was that? What was what? I thought I saw something. I guess it was nothing. Yep, Thrixel. Maybe. Maybe not. Thrixel delight in mind games. Stay vigilant. That I will. I keep seeing something. Shapes just on the edge of my view. You've almost got me wanting to run for the hills, Flux. You alright? I need to focus and stop jumping at every falling pebble. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just... I hate the idea that these creatures can get into our heads. It's just such an invasion. I don't want to be alone with my thoughts sometimes, but they're my thoughts. You might not be jumping at nothing, Flux. That's why our job here is so important. Let's find these creatures and put an end to them. Thanks, Angel Wraith. I'll aim for vigilant and focused instead of nervous and jumpy. Okay. Ooh, and a fire spirit. I like what I've got. Oh, hang on. I've got the fire bow already. I like the water spear as the issue, and I wanted to carry that through, so I guess I might just exchange this. That's already a fire staff, right? Yes. Well, I guess this is just a basic bow. Heck it. Firebow. I've already got one, but it's good buff to have on a character that's going to be leaving at the end of the campaign. Viper Bow of Angelstram. Right, now of course. If I go here and then interfuse with... The thrust won't do all that much, I think. Plus it only has 4 health, so if I get a Quelling Moss off... Yeet. Yeah, there's that potency bonus. Doesn't really matter which door I go through. Sancha and Swap, and Flux, and then Bubbles. Hopefully there'll be another Mystic I can recruit in the next chapter. I'd forgotten that they did a different sound effect for Flux's footsteps because of the stone feet. There we go. Kill them both. Yes. What a monster. Can I? Can. Hello, you aren't supposed to miss. Dang it. Oh, never mind. We'll just I mean, the Dweever's just going to interfuse and teleport, in all fairness, but never mind. The Thrusk is dead. That was a Hail Mary kind of situation. I don't have to get into your Overwatch space, I can hit you from here. You fool. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Utterly pointless as she's leaving at the end of the chapter, but 4 reaction strikes a turn? Oof. Oof, I say. However, I will just go with... go with Viciousness. I feel like as an old person, as an older person, sorry, Bubbles might need the armor and the warding, but Riposte is very nice. Endurance. Throwing net. Nah, it's all good. Secure the forge, please. A reminder, I need to go here before I can finish the chapter. The day is calm. The scouting mission has discovered nothing dangerous. I've done this event too. Having outdistanced his companions, Moldo sits to rest. Does he sleep? Dream? Is it a vision? A metaphor? Is a magic talking turtle is what it is? Or does a tortoise truly come and speak to him? I hadn't read ahead, this was just memory of the event. He has seen somewhere before the patterns that swirl upon its shell. Yeah, right there. It is a guardian of the world. Of course you have, this pattern is everywhere. In the wind, in the stars, in the sea, in the storm, in the fire and the fern. We have always been here. We? We hold up the earth and the sky and the storm. We protect the fern and the water and the wheat. You should understand that. You protect others too, also. That's not a turtle. No, it's a tortoise. It's called turtles all the way down, but it's a talking tortoise. It's very confusing. You're one of us. Can't you feel it? So is it? This is how I can protect them all. Are you sure I'm the one you want? Your choices throughout your lifetime have fitted you for this task. You were not born a guardian, but you have molded yourself into one, moment by moment, day by day. You are worthy to join the fellowship I speak for. Do you accept? Yes, absolutely. I am a Smurf. What happens now? While you live, nothing. Continue as you have been. After your death, we will discuss this matter further at your mortally performance review. Do I become a tortoise? The precise form is open for negotiation. That almost makes it sound as though you guardians are all around. Throughout the world. Everywhere. It does, doesn't it? Be well, Moldo. We will speak again one day. Hey, Moldo, you've been napping on the job? No, did you see a... It's a pretty cool tortoiseshell pendant. Did you just find it here? No, it's kind of a long story. I'll tell you later. Tonight, when we're alone. 0.7 health. Or plus 0.7 health. Plus 15 block. Well, he's the only one that can take it, so yes. Oops. What do I still need? Heartwoods and fabrics, I suppose. I'm doing fine on hides. Spell threads are a little low, but yeah, we'll go with that. Right, so I'm going to put a pass here, I think. And then I'll also put a pass there. Igneous Necklace. 0.7 bonus damage. Oh, armor's also retiring. Interesting. Bonus damage. Give it to Angel Wraith. She's a monster. Pass me, please. If I get time, I might also put a pass here, but I probably won't. Actually, if I scout this tile... Yes, put a pass there as well. For future use, because otherwise you have to go all the way around. This adds a lot of travel time on. Right, if you could just patrol, get rid of the infestation there. That weld wall. And build a pass to the north. I don't really need to put a pass there. Or there. That should be fine. Guess I could start building some fortifications. I've got the time. Oh, the pass is being built. There's an incursion about to happen. So if I gather the other 4 there, I could just immediately catch the incursion and deal with it. Anyone see any sign of the Dwarven? No. Armor, are you sure your information was good? Trust me, I spent all night romancing the town gossip back in Fenshaland. He hears everything. Hey, does Moldo know this? Then let's look sharp. The Dwarven may be... A Thrixel! You said it'd be Dwarven. It should be Dwarven. What's a Thrixel doing here? Defensive line. Fall back before anyone gets hurt. Ksh, wait, it wants to help us? Help us? Help us do what? Fight the Dwarven. Hey, how broad... How do you know that? Ksh, I don't know. It's an impression. I can feel it in my mind. Wait, for telling the truth, this could be an opportunity to get to better understand the Thrixel. Deal. For the moment, we'll agree to work together, side by side, as allies. Good. It feels satisfaction. For this fight, we are allies. Ksh. Remember, though, if it screws us over, I'm going to stab it right in its little bug nutsack. Okay, Bugly, take us to the Dwarven. Thrixel are people, too. Apparently they have bug nutsacks, too. That is bug, not big. We do not know the size yet. Okay, 1 Seeker. Defeat all foes. I can do that. Boop, 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 doop. Boop, doop. Boop, doop. And I I guess there. Right, let's see if I can kill this. Not the bird! Hey, can you shoot the bird? Ah, you can't, dang it. Fine, I'll just use an action to get rid of the bird. Move that around just in case. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, engage is just an action I can do every turn. I see. Right, well, I'm just going to bait you into my Overwatch. Dream Trap. Or not. I guess that didn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, you can dodge the arrow, but you can't dodge the greatsword. Some campaigns where players non-human races would be interesting. They would be, although sometimes the ability doesn't seem to trigger, like, unless I was misclicking, which is entirely possible. Dream Trap didn't do anything that I could tell. I can stand there and get the bonus. But yes, playing is not... I do like it when you play as the non-human characters. I also like how it's... You have, like, if you agree to fight with the Thrixel by your side, they gain a Calamity card, which is interesting. And I also like is, I don't like the fact that happens. As we'll use it as a scout, though. If I stick Moldo there and then Pamdiam here, can Pamdiam engage the... that's out of range. Perhaps humans should be able to gain Calamity cards too to signify their progress. Yes. Certainly if you play as a non-human faction. Oh, that's interesting. It gets the Inspired bonus. Yeah, certainly if you can play as them, play as non-humans, then yes, humans should definitely get the Calamity cards because they won't be, because you'll be leveling up, obviously. There we go. Ooh, that might be nice. Yeah, let's upgrade Engage. Night mail. Nah, that's all good. I like the ability to move swiftly, especially on this difficulty level. As the Droogan are defeated, we did it. See, I told you we could trust. Hey, where'd it go? No, where did it? What? Oh, Bride, are you all right? Is it still in her head? Huh? No, I'm not blue. I was blue for a while there. That was freaky. Yeah, she's fine. Well, you all right? That Thrixel did help us. Yes, it was strange. Having it in my mind for that fight. I wonder if that's what it's like for them all the time. Well, I'd feel a lot better if I knew why it helped us. Agreed. What do you think it wanted? Nothing good, I bet. Yep, dismiss and wait for this to run out because the incursion's going to happen. Oh, I guess the incursion's not going to happen. Cool. Maybe it's because I took the last spot. Oh, if it was going to come from here, then it can't anymore because I took the tile. What free item do I get? Gravepot necklace. Huh? Give that to Moldo. Right, who's gonna go on this adventure? Does Angel have inspiration? She does. I feel like I should take the original party. Nah, I'm good with this group. Incursion. Oh no, that's the incursion. It's free XP. Oh, never mind. Betrayal at Weldwall. I guess I have... Okay. Weldwall is the ruin of the Elnish city of Unath. It smells faintly of eggs. Warlord! Warlord, scouts have spotted soft skulls. Down the wet road they come, protected by trunk and muck and murkflow. The Windkin warned me this is possible. I hope she is at safe landing. But Vassal does not forget us. Up there is Trava, see? Trava is always a lucky vision for me. Since first I saw. Good marking. Symbol, sign. Of the great fate that reached out for me. The company approaches by way of a slim road that strays through sulphurous swamp. It's good thinking, Angel Wraith. We'll get inside the old walls without a fight. Myths are full of heroes trudging on mud paths. It'll be a stroll in the grass, I'm sure. At the end of the path, the ruins begin. Past them swells a misted slope. Hilltops are for warlords. Can we survive the climb? Oh, there was something up here, sorry. Places a damp dust pile. Scatters his fires, shreds his flags, and I wager he'll come to us. 3 Skull Ward. Okay, I guess the incursion just... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing, maybe. I don't know. But, yep, I'm missing armor, so that's cool. Destroy the 2 bony banners, Draven will keep coming. There's a bird statue. If I were a bony banner, what would I look like? Interesting. I guess I'll pick a... I'll go left so I can't get flanked. Because I doubt they'll be in a building. There's probably one on either side, in all fairness. Why is Sentia retiring at the end of the act? I like her loadout. She's got good stuff. I guess barricade. It says bony banners. It does not say bird statues, so I assume those are not what I'm dealing with. Okay. Does not appear to be a bony banner over here. Gonna move everyone up, and then assuming there's nothing in this room, gonna move everyone up again. Oh, whoops. I guess Bubbles is really slow. My bad. Hopefully there's one behind this door. Let's find out. That does appear to be a bony banner. Just out of curiosity, can I cannot poison the banner. Worst game of all time. Okay, Fangbow's dead. Move over here. Not going to interfuse with anything, we're just going to wait and see what happens. Wow. Okay. Move on up. Stick Sencha there because she's got a ranged attack, which is probably what she's going to use. Angel Wraith, I need you to hit this. Okay, that's the one that was concerning, so that's fine. 15 damage from Flux's Crystal Sword that, lest we forget, had it hit, would have dealt damage. Would have poisoned. So I'm just going to assume the other one's over here. And position accordingly with the slower people. Attack scenery, please. Okay, now I'm surrounded. That's less than ideal. However, I will continue my path. Continue on my path, sorry. Alright. That's fine. We'll just move on over here. And if I interfuse with this, and do that, that protects my rear. That one is dead next turn, so that's fine. Move on up. That's the biggest threat with its ability to battle yell, so I think a discus will do nicely. Or it would if it actually hit. Fantastic. Should have swapped over to the bow. Having the reach is really nice. Apparently, Flux can hit. What is the range on the crystal sword? Good lord, that's a long arm. That's a long arm. Bubbles just stays there. Well, it's gonna poison anyway. Never mind, 19 damage. Who needs to put damage over time when you can do 19 damage in one go? Must be down here. Okay, I can just get around the ambush space. That would be fine. Okay. Yep, there's the thing. Something just trod on the bear traps. Oh, sorry, the shark traps. Get the here. And there. Bonus! Which also does damage to the banner. It's now 1 health, I believe. You really shouldn't have bothered. Right, I guess we'll just continue moving in this direction. Drava's scroll is showed for us all attacking them, biting their backs. Now we thunder and fling, now we catch them like frogs between clutching claws. Warlord, we shall fly, to victory or to the Veld. The Warlord's bellow blacks out other sound for a thought-barren moment. Then he comes charging down the hill. Rattle, ring. Nope, Thuvane's back. He's taller and louder than before, less light in his step, more imposing. There's more thought in every shift and bark. His bone wings play ceaseless death music. And then just bone guard. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just constrict him so he doesn't move as far. Oh, it interrupted their actions. Okay. Cool. And then the Bone Guard's going to step down into Indignant's range at some point. Never mind, it's dead. Oh, it's just out of range. Okay. Just going to wait. I was going to say, should there not be a second Guardian strike there? He just walked into his death. That was the boss, by the way. Kill all enemies. And now I have to hunt them down. Well... guess we'll go back this way. What I would really like as a quality of life thing for this, for situations like this, isn't like an indicator on the UI about where noise is coming from. Oh, also the Double Fine, the Death Between Psychonauts, have apologized for the banana figment that tripped a lot of people up, including me. I'm not too proud to admit. Which I thought was jolly decent of them. There's also now a post-game item that helps you find figments, which is nice too. I'm beginning to think maybe I should just split up into 2 pairs. Oh, there's one of them. Oh, there's something still alive, I should say. I'm going to assume that's it. Yeah. The Golden Spoke. Oh, Bubbles is retiring at the end of the chapter. Interesting. Is Crimson Root a magical spear? Yes, it is. You're retiring at the end of the chapter. Oh, it's a one-handed spear as well. I will give it to Broad Defense Spear. It's in her name after all. Moon Willow Belt. The mist and grey, wet grime of this earth have gotten on everything. Warlord. Censure. With a groan, his huge hand grips the crossbow from the dirt. Zing. No. Get. Censure. He shot the magic bird. Crumpling his bow and shaking fingers, Thuvain dies, rolling a low, dwarven curse moan in his throat. Weak Welt Versa. Elsewhere, Winken, we did not know. Your return was not balked by the bird's keeper. Cannot return to a place I have not been. I left my warlord in danger and came further than expected to find you. Where's Versal? You must leave him to... I wish for a fire to dry the cloud's kiss off my back. Dresek tariot tor, mor adwaina tila looked in, thalos isos tariot tor, mor mina liva lorin. The Devan chants mage word, his voice cutting practiced patterns in the candle-sweet air. Risp, rhyme, cruckle. Dresak tariot misos, mor mulina out noim, thalos talsot tariot misos, mor sil avayu yovin. And finally, in flat, hammered Yandric, he sings. Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follow moonrise, follows sunshine, follows squall. And fire one day follows fire. Crack! This moon's for remembering. They camp at Weldwall, tidying away the Dwarven dead. Is that a reference to the boat on top of the mountain in The Witcher 3? Tidying away the Dwarven dead. Let's count the turns that took us here sometimes. In this ancient place. What did you see, Moon? Beauty? Pain? Destruction? And now us. A city once sprawled in sight of this rock. Now it's only monuments. They hunch dark and decay. Something is over that night. Something is begun. Versal, Thuvain is your warlord. Thuvain is barely Dwarven. He speaks Yandric better than Droogan. The dragon turns its head to each voice and makes no noise of its own. It looks like a goat. I'll say it, it looks like a goat. His gaze is a geode of every impossible wish I ever harboured. Thuvain's? No. In his summer eyes, warm infinities of intellect. In his subtle mouth, a smile as hungry as the sun. Winken Piark, you are fortunate enough to stand on the bridge between mean history and the sum of a Dwarven age. Does that mean sun? Is sun supposed to be there, not some? Amended people we now are. It's a bridge I built. Did you? From where I perch, I see a dwarf who has laid all his labours on broader, fitter backs. My back was bent, my future bowed, even as I tumbled from the egg. You could never comprehend my wife, Winken, if you could live it all in Cybic poem. Only my blood was fit. 'Tis dragon blood. Thuvain may as well be an ox, and let him be slaughtered as one. Our people are here. Their king, the Summer King, is here. What I think you mean is, he is dead. Thuvain was meant to die at the Weld Wall. Do I not understand you rightly? In that moment, no dissemblance can form behind the Demon's jaws, so he shuts them. I ought not to have left him. I am glad that you did, Piark, sister. His voice nests in you. It is not only Piark's rigid stupid stammer. It is not only Piark's rigid purpose that is shattered then, and remade. The long, settled fate of all things is refigured. A dragon has spoken. Still looks like a goat. Summer King, you can... Kvarn, call me. Titles are for creatures who crawl and crave authority. The truth of me is crown enough. Kvarn, egg-wet little wonder, you cannot know who Thuvain is. Or was. His might and force of will are what made your hatching possible, and what make our people strong. And his name is honoured to me, but if he is dead, I am glad that you live. If all else dies, sister, live with me still. Summer King, she is not... My name is Kvarn. Call me my name. You are old for your kind, and seeming forgetful. So I will excuse it. You should correct his cinder. Correct yourself, he is alive now and alert. Do you believe you will control him too? My listening is sword sharp. Be warned and be quiet. For now I shall think, and I shall eat. Ox would be good, and sheep, and onions. My gathering thoughts see a picture of the world undragoned. I do not know what has passed in those years, but I am sure it all wants meaning. That is what I shall give it, I suppose. The night will age and grey. It will be buried in orange light. The first night of Kvarn's re-life is musically quiet, a pregnant rest preceding the world's next movement. Still looks like a goat. This dragon's going to cause problems? It really is. The Orphan Sword, a tier 3 greatsword, huh? Sword passed from slain to slayer. Its perfect balance is undeniable. Its myth dark and worrisome. It will never rest, but be orphaned again and again. Is that a magic spear? It is. That's an artifact axe. That's the leaf sword that I want to keep. That's the stone spear I want to keep. I really don't know where to put this. I might just give it to Pandium and give him a great weapon, 2 great weapons. "10 years of peace follow. right next to the top. You fool. During the years of peace, Breda joined Warbard and combed cloudy timbers, documenting species and studying their great causal webs. Maldo spent time communing with the tortoise of his shared dreams. Breda wondered what had become of Davdolf, the unlucky cattle farmer. A visit left her pleased to see the farm fully repaired and a new herd of cattle happy in the fields. Maldo spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked at him straight in the eyes and laughed. Maldo smiled back and lowered his arm. Windmire Threshery lost a quarter of their first harvest after a greater mole beast emerged from under the field. The mole beast was mortified and offered to help till the soil the next fall. From nest to wing, the dragon was insatiable. It still looks like a goat. His curious palate wandered. Slurp, gristle. Growing in bone and weight and wit, he left few creatures unawed. The Dwarven, once united behind Thuvain, soon forgot their old lord. Even had none of them pledged for Cavorn, dragon gravity would have bent a nation up around him. Cavorn's early years passed unmarked by human eyes, well beyond the wilds where even hill painters went. If the predations and hunts of tribute had stayed in those places, likely all would have turned out differently. Though the days of fighting were behind them, Bubbles' hands still itched with magic. They learned to weave spells into bread dough, much to the excitement, and occasional dismay, of those who bought their loaves. Bubbles II has retired. Armour continued to write letters to Flux after settling down near Cobland Outfitter. The long descriptions of mythical realms were mostly for Armour's own enjoyment, but Flux read each and every one. Armour Fenspear has retired. Sentia had built up quite a collection of magical artefacts. She set up a small museum where visitors could learn their histories and pass the rest of her days there. Sentia Proudstay has retired. Sentia Proudstay's son has reached adventuring age. Jambon Proudstay has joined the pinnacle of hubris as a mystic. Oh, great, wonderful. Let's go with... I did like archers. The ability to summon a tree, but allies may war with interfused objects, I think is a good plan. In the years leading up to their retirement, Bubbles grew more welcoming. Not sweet, in any way, just less openly cynical. And suddenly, struck with something approaching true earnest, they brought the youthful and less experienced together and started sharing all the wisdom their meandering life had yielded. Well, Jambon's a mystic, so that makes sense that they'd teach a mystic. Spirit Blade. In the years leading up to his retirement, Armour changed in small, but significant ways. The stories he told became less exaggerated, more wistful and wise. Lessons in what they were. He spun those lessons to all young and old who wished to listen. Well, Breda's his daughter, so we needed another mystic, but we're still net zero. Exactly. Exactly. Look, Breda, we're going to have words. You're not a true ranger, or hunter, sorry, until you've got quelling moss. That, you know, whatever, maybe, but ambush might be nice. We'll go sharpshooter for the extra damage. In the years leading up to her retirement, Sentia spent time educating her juniors, focusing on how to translate trenchant study into long and successful lives of adventurers. Her references were devastatingly obscure, but for the determined mind, illuminating. And Pamdium, because Pamdium's a warrior. Also her son. Once per combat, an action point. Attack actions only cost one action point. Pamdium's a kill. Its attack against him within one turn will miss. Yeah, untouchable. Right. Just making sure everyone has at least tier 1 armor. Yup. Moldo's probably going to retire, so let's just give him the rank 2 Leaf Greatsword. I'm just going to try to get everyone up to rank 2 with their weapon, I think. I don't have any magic axes, interesting. Doesn't this have a drawback? Yeah, it has a charisma drawback. Okay, so he has a spear for the long pokies and a greatsword for the short stabbies. Or slashies, I guess, technically. Moldo, as I say, is probably going to retire, so let's not do that. Is that stone? Okay, so I've got stone and leaf wands, so if I can get a new wand, that would be wonderful. I do need stone staffs as well. You know what, Flux? You can have an armor upgrade. As I can't give you a weapon upgrade. I feel like a crossbow on Moldo. I need a fire spirit for a crossbow as well. Okay, so I need fire crossbow and, was it fire wand? Fire or water wand. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember those. I will forget, but there we go. Shadows deepen, as usual. And that was the end of chapter 3. In the canyon of his hatching, Kvorn's enclave is a place of natural elegance. In ancient times, he says, he often rested here and wrestled his siblings and waged his pleasures on the world. Get off your haunches, dragon. Winter is for cloud tasting. You can see a fine afternoon in the river valley. I was there 2 nights. Crisp evenings. The drift moss thick clumped and burnable. Rustle. The flight itself is fun. I know it's common for your kind to make an egg. Many eggs. He's got a braided goatee. Wonderful. Since I hatched, I've wondered whether you might make one. I am asked this a lot. Okay, she's a professional woman, of course she is. I do not expect common questions from you, Kvorn, so that is why my neck scales are edge to edge. You are a death-destined species, and you'll leave me alone soon. The egg is immortality. Obviously, in my case, that meaning is truer. The Demon of the Soul claims his bale all bore dragon blood, that he himself... He believes too much in the stories he was told. No dragon has ever given life to another creature. Not because we can't. Just... Can you? No. It does not surprise me. Poor Vasal. I will tell you something, Kvorn, because you are like a little brother. I do not wish for eggs. We can choose to grow them, or we can choose not to. I choose not to. Merkmet. But I wonder what I will do when you are dead. My true kin. I was the first of them to be slain. I remember that I fell on the spike of the Fen Walker. I filled my dying jaws with her. Don't imagine I didn't. But so I bled to sleep and slept a long time. I can only think they followed me to their eggs, my siblings. That I am the first reborn. It's poetry, isn't it? Maybe it'll be the business of my life, then, when you're gone. To find them, and wake them, and... Yes. One day. There are other Dwarven I am sure you could take to, Kvorn. Yarsa is a young knight. He is smart, and honourable, and very funny. But today I am young enough to fly at your side, and now the winter moths all constellate silver and star-like over the river. The Deven came here. Vasal did? Did you not notice the chest? Flip. Have you ever seen so many wrought and useless things, Piarch? Well, I'll tell you, kid, doesn't make much sense. Get some years on you, and I never heard of our Uncle Dwarf clutching after a gemstone. Oh, got some. A coin piece, or even an ornate weapon. I hear you, but this man says... All you have to do is come out to Yellowbreath with me. Ask others. Poor Master Bogtum lost everything. Didn't even have much for them to take on account of his second wife. From his farm down to the town proper. They slaughtered who stood against them, and rummaged and took the most gleaming things they found. Hardly any meat. Lots of heirlooms, gold and silver and jewels. It's only the first such collection you can expect, mighty Kvorn. Now you're older, it's time for your ascendancy. He is at an age with a sap-drinking Svik Versol. He is still growing. Ascendancy sounds like a fair amount of effort, also. Hey, that's a mood from the dragon there. Ascendancy. It's easier when you're young. Your joints are soft, your mind is strong. Versol. Divan Versol. Now you invite human animosity. I have noticed your shoulder is cold and bare since that time. I wonder if your bird simply refuses to return to one who betrayed his own swearing. Unfair. Trava was a good bird. A cougar likely snagged him. But letting the past be the past, I failed to see how a box of Earthbrights, be they silver or sapphire, will serve Kvorn. What strength 10 such boxes will be, or 20. Could 20 such boxes be found? Filled? It is a tall number for any militia to take on. Certainly if they're veteran Dwarven. I thought the old warlord's death, that boneheaded knight, was meant to prevent another thing like this. There's not really anyone else who can fight them like we can. And if we're all up to it. I'm not in the worst shape. Not as young as before, though. Give me a battle trade I can learn. I'm not far past my prime. I've got hoeing hands, farm shoulders, country knowledge, peat in my heart. How long should you be held away from conflict, Kvorn? It is better for posterity that the dragon announce himself rather than be found, skulking amongst his nest neateners. The Divan has aged to transparency, has he not? He hopes only to be around to bask in your glory. You are the sun before the dawn still. The day will be ever long, and there is no reason to rush your rising. Breathe in the starlight, hear the song of things, and gain wisdom. What does the sun fear? I don't wish to be a cringer, my nation should burn bright. +1 drive and calamity. A dragon has no use for hurry, my sister is right. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I'm also uncertain what all this treasure will yield me. I like its luster, but it's not as if I can sleep upon it. Would you prefer we capture mattresses, great Kvorn? Blankets and pillows and curtains for your fearsome den. Colourful curtains? The audacity of the Dwarven raids is never as high as it was that winter, or the fall that preceded it, but Dwarven warriors are hot with imagining, and their eagerness to plunder gleaming things for their new lord does not fully ebb. Pick it up, I guess. So the company is called again to arms. They must trace trails and topple outposts, track stolen treasures to a distant canyon, and there a mythic moor awaits them. Let's see your swing. Oh, we need another mystic. Well, it's sunrise. That was the evilest variety of tests I could stack on you, and I will say, you adapted with unfortunate alacrity. Guess the thing left is to decide on your role. I can help you if it's hunting, tracking, taking your first silken step, so to speak. So I'm in then. I suppose in that case, Jirlaf will be a mystic. We need a mystic. And I wish I'd begun to listen much earlier. Clear 2 more Dwarven sites, discover what new power drives your enemies. And also, are there any recruitment opportunities? There is, but I have to rebuild it. Oh, sorry. Where do I go then? Ah, yes, I see. So I've got to capture a Dwarven site. I guess let's just take over the territories, right? Oops, no. not craft. Not craft. Why can't I rebuild it? Oh, there's no path. That's why. There's no way to actually get to it, you fool. Right, adventuring party number 1. Flux, Angel Wraith. Doesn't really matter, we'll put Jambar on there. Nope, we won't. We'll have the siblings together. Jolaf. And the other group will put a bridge here and a pass here, I think. The Fence Beers and the Proud Stays working together once more. Tavern Queen Ashes has been revealed. Yes, now I can get to it. Grand. Okay, I thought we were going up, so I put the 3 there. I guess not. Wait, what? Oh, right. She never arrived. That was what was happening. Attack! Did you see the huge moth that landed in Jolaf's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? Evil grin. He walked around with it for like an hour. Oh, you. Tell me a story before the embers die out. I just want to spend some time in a world where everything fits together nicely. Well, what would you like to hear? I think I've had all of them. Trickster Moon. Flux told of how the moon used to be a dark hunk of stone until it tricked the sun into giving up some of his light. And the sun, as you always suspected, can't stand the thought of anyone approaching a fraction of his brilliance. The moon knew that a fair fight was out of the question. So while the sun was distracted, the moon fled over the horizon, drawn by a team of fireflies. And to this day they take refuge in the night sky, shining where the sun will never find them, giving their blessings to those who move swiftly through the shadows. Angel Wraith and Flux gain +1 speed temporarily. Cool. Geralith is now a Greenhorn Mystic. Let's go with Mythweaver. Why not? I have Leaf Wand, though. Wait. What does he have? Is that just the staff? Ah, basic staff. Cool. Well, I guess with that being the case... yeah, I'll take the leaf staff, why not? The Ice World Doom. Get rid of that stump. And then if I am very lucky, how much health does that dart have? I think it's 6. Yes, if I'm very lucky, they will both hit, and the dart will die. Nice. And I can't really go. I can't see anything either. What's the damaging? Oh, right, because it's going to go through the ambush space. Hopefully, if I go down here, I can see something to interfuse with. I can, and it's a grain basket. Could be worse. Let us greater constrict that. I'm just Guardian. Why not? Okay. That was annoying. Oh, wait, there's no door in here, is there? Sure isn't. Okay. Right, so, Angel Wraith. If you could go and peek your head into this room. Yeah, so I suspected there's nothing in there. It's in this big room. Flux. Open the door, please. Is that in range? Whoa, where do they come from? Well, they're in range, so let's just take care of these two, shall we? They're both dead. I think that's in range of the dart. End turn. Ah, couldn't give me that. I think. Whoa. Geraldef and Angel Wraith have fallen in love. Wait, I didn't agree to this. Ghost Traff. Yep. Just upgrade that. Gloom Glass Scarf on Moldo is finally retiring. Suppose it matters all that much anymore. Who has the lowest stunt chance? The two newest characters, of course. So we'll put it on Jambarn. Okay, haunts have been added to the Droogan deck. Dwarven deck, sorry. We will secure the site, and then we'll go and recruit a new hero. Hopefully one from my legacy. Put a pass in whilst you are there, please. And did I get anything useful? Brooch of Cunning. Oh, yeah, we'll give it to Brada. Alright, let's go and rebuild Yellow Breadth anyway. Recruit someone and then take care of the infestation here before going down. It's not efficient. Oh, I guess I could just go down and around in all fairness. After a great deal of toil, Yellow Breadth is mostly standing again. The townsfolk have suffered, but they're used to rebuilding. The sun will shine dimmer in their lives. Who am I recruiting? Could pick Udia. Or I could pick... do I really want Garissa? I've got nothing to lose by taking her. What level is she? Yeah, I might just take Udia Small Lever. Udia Small Lever. What a name. Snarky is a great name. Snarky is her personality trait. Yeah, we'll take Udia, why not? I think it's the first time the recruit has failed me in terms of legacy options. And we barely escaped that fight with our ears still attached. Wow. The Pinnacle of Hubris seems kind of dangerous. You know, it really is. Oh, it is. Better than the job I had before, though. Right. Well, you haven't scared me off yet. I'm glad. We really do need the extra help. Now, about the salary. There's no salary. There's no celery either, for those of you curious. I don't like it, so it's banned in this adventuring company. Oh, of course, you work on commission. No. What? That's not a thing that we have. Inns generally give you a discount. Not to mention the whole saving the world thing. You get to loot whatever you kill. Anything good? I'll say, just the other week, Pamdian found a fascinating trinket wedged in the Dwarves. Okay, I'm in. I've got 2 mystics, 3 warriors, and 2 hunters right now. So I could do with another mystic or a hunter, I guess. I'll go with hunter. Alright, well, we'll take this tile. Let's go. Ah, there's one there. I didn't notice that one. Whoops. That'll be an issue. Under the setting sun, a formation of stone catches Jambarn's eye. Suddenly it doesn't appear naturally formed. Oh, it's wolf. I was going to say. Of course I'm going to turn him into a wolf. You never know what you'll find until you look. Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. Well, there's a big rock and a couple wind-worsted old pines. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder. Rumble, trumble. And louder, until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. Scumble. It's the Trojan horse, flee now. It grows louder. Scrowl. Growl. Until it's a mighty growl. Clamorous. Thundering. And then it resolves. A voice. I am the one. The voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through darks and riddles. You have hunted so long for me and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lochias! Bless you. It's like reading a fairy tale from your childhood, only to realise how disturbing it is. Jambarn doesn't like knowing the name, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lochias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath, abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't care. Jambarn kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, through their seeds then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A shrill, sundering howl reverberates in his skull. Feels like 1,000 megalithic wasps are whining, trapped in this bone jar teetering on his shaky shoulders. Jambarn. It still looks silly. It still looks silly. What do I need? What do I get? Any spell threads? Yes, actually. Fabrics and spell threads. My 2 lowest resources. I'll take those. Hey, Udi is ready for adventure. Now a greenhorn hunter. Great playing for free, 2 hobbled, or archery. I'm going to regret doing this, but I'm going to go down. Right. Let's build the pass while they're on this tile. And then I'm just going to send them to this tile. Let's go. I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you. Oh, this is the onion soup one. Glad it's you cooking tonight. After Girolath's no fry fritters, I'm just saying, the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So we'll hit Fangania Henge tomorrow morning, but that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions, and some more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd need that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Onion soup it is. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key. You've got to cook fire, you can't... Yeah, never mind. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. Later. And I told him, I sent my first gemstone, buddy. Even later. And the detail in the gold leaf, it'd make a Gorgon weep. Even later than that. So, how much longer you think? Ugh, they're not doing what I wanted them to do. Ah, we failed. Not sure if it's salvageable at this point. Sorry about the onion mush. No, it's good. It's Okay, you're right. It's disgusting. But thanks for trying. I was gonna say that's the Gorgon symbol on the tile. Oh, why does she have a crossbow on the tile? Right, frontliners, get into position. It's about how I cook. Onions are a difficult one. So it's, it's believable. Okay. Are you in range for a quelling moss? You are. Wonderful. And now you're poisoned. Are you... You are 2 spikes out of range for the crossbow. How about a good old interfusion of... Let's have a discus. Hey, I got that nice chance. Okay, what was your plan? I mean, I guess you're a melee creature, so you kind of had no plan, but still. Alright, so if I get everyone in a line here... Yep, that's what I thought. Let's not do that. Let us just wait. And there's the turn 3 foes. 85. Nice. So that's that dead. Just gonna wait. I misclicked. Whoops. It's not going to do much, but it'll soften it up at least. Okay, did more than I thought. That's fair. Oh, Angel's going to level up. That's nice. Extra broad swipes damage. Or vigilance. I think it's vigilance. Increase Flux's potency for the damage with Quelling Moss. I think as long as Flux doesn't age too much over this chapter, they'll go into the 5th one, but I think this is it for Flux's run, based on age. I don't know how I'm going to do the final chapter without Quelling Moss, but I'll deal with that when I get to it. Incursion. That's fine. Because it'll get to this point and I can intercept it. Oops. What do I get? I get... Why is Quelling Moss so rare? I have no idea. It feels like they've altered the chance that it'll be an ability that you can choose from. I mean, I can reroll. I might do a reroll at the next when the next hunter levels. Plus 5 block. But it does feel like they've made it far less common. Nope. A twisting path takes them up to the high hills, and finally into the company of the local peaks. Breathe that in. Mountain air makes me remember things. I used to... Well, there were things I used to collect. Not stolen, obviously, but just things people lost. Kept them in a cave in the mountains. Landslide buried it one wet summer. Waste of a good hoard. For 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their feet on rough granite. Any idea which direction we're supposed to go? The way forks. One path leads higher to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards under the shadow of the high rocks. I can see some wreckage down there. Might be salvageable. Looks like a cottage up this way. I've done both of these. Let's go back to the cottage. Clifftop cottage? Out there hoping for a knock on the door. That's all I'm saying. You never know. Might be lonely. Slender walking here. The path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountain. They climb and cross along the wind-carved rock. Never felt more like a bird than now. Soaring on a cool zephyr, seeing everything. Ugh, wouldn't mind a break. My legs are killing me. Death by legs. I hear it's a brutal way to go. Hey, that sounds fun, actually. Just saying. I've heard of worse. Hey, let's try serious faces, huh? At least until we've made an impression. Hello? Anyone at home? This neatly powered cabin smells like sweetgrass. Its lacquered logs look strong, well tended. A distant hawk speaks up. Besides bird and wind, there is only silence. Flux stoops through. Is there any... Oh. Fancy morning. Would you like pork roast with your tea or your coffee, woman? Griddle cakes are plenty. Aromas of sizzling pork rust, hot oil and floral tea sing in the nose. These cabin walls enclose a cozy, lived-in lair for one. Chairs and root stools around a rose table are space for hungry company. Pop, sizzle. Can always make griddle cakes aplenty. Those saying otherwise are spewing slander. It'll spew some slander slugs. I'll have a... Wait, sorry. Who are you? We were just passing by the... No intention of intruding. Me? Who am I? They call me... Crackle. The Warlock of the Mountain. Gleep. He throws a sack of flour over his shoulder. But I'm out with Joe Bard. Joe Bard Crampster is what I was born as. I'm a mischief maker mostly. I guess my hairdo says that clear enough. Anyway, mischief's not all I make. Famously, I also make wonderful golden bound griddle cakes for those who solve my Droogan Puzzle. The Droogan Puzzle is about to commence. Okay. Just do some fighting. Oh, right, yes. Kill all enemies. Didn't I kill him first turn last time? Yeet. In fact, I probably did something very similar. This poor guy's getting bullied so hard. Let's interfuse with the cabinet. Ah, that's worth trying. And we'll take a single step up and Guardian. I like poison because it gets past armor and warding. It just goes. In other games, it would be called true damage, I guess. There you are. I need him out so he can actually see what he's doing. Nice. Please, the rock. Thank you. Sure, I'm going to have to open the gate, so I'll go and stand in front of it. Ah, he's so slow. He has a mystic's tiny legs. Ah, I keep forgetting they have Spectre Step. Dang it. Out of range. Let's take a step forwards. And now I can shoot. Wow. Okay, Udia. Still something left alive, apparently. Can I interfuse? Ah, I misclicked. Dang nabbit. Stand there, please. No, isometric. Thank you. Right. Don't misclick this time, you fool. Wow. Cool. Rad. Well, I may as well shoot it. Right, I need to proc its Spectre Step, so thank you for doing exactly what I needed you to do. I don't go. Oh, Flux will level up. Oh, so close. Must be 1 or 2 off. Bracelet of Illumination. Necklace of Grace. Jobard Cramster, Warlock of the Mountain, drops back against his furniture. Thumph! Ugh. You alright? But he pops back up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the Droogans. Unscathed for the most part though, aren't you? It feels anticlimactic. This is all some theatre to you, isn't it? What did we even accomplish? Well, you've earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course. How hungry are you? Crickle. Choose carefully, for in my waywardness, in my gross, olive-hearted way, I've designed that each delicious delectogram deliver a different delight. There's my griddle cakes for lasting warmth. +4 retirement age to all party members. My tea and oats, which packs a lifelong kick in the seat. 0.3 speed to all party members. What would you like less than my pork crust for yourself? +2 health, flux only. I'm going to go with the retirement age, just to try and keep flux around as long as possible. Whilst they eat stacks of griddle cakes, Jobard gives a brief account of how he ended up on the mountain. Persecuted, robbed, Run out of 10 towns, he retreated to this high home where his eccentricities and frequent mischief would only bother those who blundered into his domain. And at that point, on we are fair game. Haunted! Haunted I'll always be. My memory's sharp and scattered like a flung mirror on this very mountainside. Haunted me, and this house and these chairs, stools and treats. Only the coffee's normal, I'm afraid to say. Only the earthy blue coffee. Goes on for a while yet. They bid the Warlock of the Mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down by his direction. Mountain air, huh? Clearly, you can get too much. Their dealings with the Warlock of the Mountain don't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about the pinnacle of hubris and their deeds for years afterwards. Well, of course I'm going to... Oh, right, so I've taken the tile, so now I can do the thing. Would you rather have a full party of different characters for the entire campaign, or Flux and Angel Wraith for the entire campaign and all the party members? There's only one answer there. That's a trick question. That's a trick question. I'll take Flux and Angel Wraith. The two murder... They're just... That's team murder right there. I think even if I were playing on a harder difficulty, they'd be able to see me through. The Starseed tree. Not everything grows on trees, but more things do than you might think. Once every long enough, a starseed tree blooms. Its soft lights ripen, then float off into the sky. And that's where stars come from. I'm just quoting from Yonderful Flora. They appear to get riper higher up. You're not thinking of grabbing one, are you? It would be a shame to pass up such a rare curiosity. Because see, the thing about a starseed tree... Angel and I team murder, that's a great status. It really is, isn't it? I think that's another adventuring company name right there, actually. So when I get around to making that channel on my Discord server. Team Murder. Is that non-main climate? Who makes these rules anyway? We'll go with the 1 in the 3 and 4 chance. Worst case scenario, we'll gain some information for the next edition of Yondering Flora. Watch my stuff. Can't say it's not dedicated. There's something about the starseed lights that's disorienting. They break up distance in a way that makes Jambon have to keep tight track of his limbs. Arm, then leg, other leg. Right. He brings up childhood memories of climbing trees long ago, watching the way leaves grew and the paths that ants would take. All little worlds up there. Whoa! That was close. Use your brain for climbing, Jambon, not falling. Anyway, perhaps this is far enough. Jambon snaps off a stick bearing a fine, bright orb. And then with a little more rustle and jostle, he descends the starseed's trunk. Watch the ankles, huh? It'd be a shame to crack them on the last few feet. My ankles are dependable. Whoomp. The jostled tree lets go of its lights, and sure enough, they float off slowly into the dark. Off to wherever they go. Hopefully the sky won't mind being 1 star short this season. Wait, you got something then? That wolf head is so happy. See for yourself. +3 stun chance. Are ye? I should have gone for the top one. I really should have done. Oh, artifact 1. Yeah, sure. I'm going to wait for time to pass. There we go. So I can intercept the incursion. Wow. 2 very nice ideas. Nice options here. Starflies exploit confusion. That looked way cooler in my head. Oh well, never mind. Jambon, the Lesser Starscream. Yes. I will say yes. Oh, there's a stone spirit. Hey, Harry. Right. I needed a stone wand, right? No, I think... Sorry, it's been a warning. No worries, Harry. None at all. Anything we can do to help in this chill corner of the internet? Yeah, I'm not going to go after that. This is an incursion. I'm not going after the spirit. I'm not going to get out of position. Ba-ba-doopa. I'm good, just chilling. Glad to hear you're just chilling. I could use the fire chicken, but I'm not going to. Right, Jambon. Oh, that will give me... Oh, it also gives me the interviews. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just going to discuss. Very nice, very nice. I consult the multi-threading code while paying attention to stream. It's so unfair. Well, I'm sorry that I'm too engrossing. I don't know how I very dare. It is right there, though. It is right there, though. Oh, I moved up without... I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. That's on me. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm going to get Jambon in position to grab it next turn. Well, that's an issue. Because things are going to spawn next turn as well. Oh, no, this is turn 3. I miscounted. That's a lost cause. I'm not going to get that in time. Not with the situation I've got going on right now. Okay, so he has to attack that. That's fine. I keep meaning to change the weapon that's currently equipped. That's a thing. 86. Nice. I guess I should just strike to get rid of the Spectre Step. So I can then just discus it. No, not the bird. How dare you. Yeah, that's a lost cause. I'm just going to deal with this issue. Right. First of all, great sword. Thank you. Second of all, need AoE. There's nothing in range for an AoE. See if I can get a discus off. Nice, nice. I might just ignore the bird if I'm being honest. 68%, 56%. I have an action. I'll shoot the bird. Oh, I'll ambush. That's what I'll do. Engage to give myself some armor. Then Guardian. And Guardian. No! How dare you. You went the wrong way. You weren't supposed to go that way. Never mind, you're dead. Goodbye, Stone Spirit. Just figured I'd move him up and then see if it killed him rather than moving everyone up behind and then attacking. Just saving that time. Silverbark Talisman, +5 block. Well, my ankle's hurt, so we're camping here. Tomorrow will be the real hard work, the clean-up. Fire doesn't need to be big, does it? You alright? Worn down? You love a bonfire. Night smears the hills in blue above the site of the battle. How many times has it been like this? How many times will it be so again? Daughter. The wind is dead. The moon is new. That's when you know you've worked hard. Gazing at stars alone feels comfortable. It's a side task I sometimes do, charting where the gleams and planets go. People have interests, you know. All nightly things have a place. Some seek light or shed it, and others wear the dew and dark. You and I shouldn't get along. Bad for morale. Day will come, and dreadful work be needed, ever as it was the day gone by. Okay, random legacy point. But that's the that's that dealt with. What's my lowest? Still spell threads and fabrics and ingots. Well, fabrics it is. Nope, fabric and ingot. Cool. Brooch of Chivalry. Well, Angel Wraith doesn't have anything there right now, so... And as she said, she found it. She does deserve it. I keep meaning to look... Right, cool. Good. Whilst time has paused, are there any recruitment opportunities? I could really do with another person. Absolutely not. And... Oh, they can go that way. Grand. Thrixel, control what you see. As the light is fading, everybody stay sharp. The Thrixel have had plenty of time here to weave their webs. Brush a strand and you'll see what they want you to see. We've never faced a more dangerous foe, but neither have they, you know? What? I think the bonds that link the pinnacle of hubris are at least as strong as anything the Thrixel can... Can what? Weave? Oh, I guess you hit a thread. You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. Oh dear. Jolaf? Angel Wraith? Anybody? You see what they want you to see. You see what they want you to see. And you hear it and smell it too, apparently. I've travelled so far in so many ways. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. But I'll never forget that night. But I'm not there now. I'm in a Thrixel illusion now. Actually, I think we have faced a more dangerous foe. I seem to recall an entire Thrixel campaign. Yes, but that wasn't the pinnacle of hubris. That was the poor unfortunate souls. Choose. 100% guaranteed success. It's a logic puzzle. If I look carefully, I'll see what isn't real. Angel Wraith is the path that will lead me home. Logic. For starters, I'm older than I was then. If I was really back there, I'd still have my leg. Or your other leg. Or your arm. Or your other arm. Or your eye. And the fire wouldn't be coming toward me. I mean, that's a nice trick, and I definitely feel threatened, but that's not how it happened. The wind blew the flames towards the town centre, not the outskirts. There are no real flames in front of me. If I walk forward, I won't walk into flames. I'll walk into Udia. She was right behind me the moment before this started. I'll run straight into her, and then I'll open my eyes, and then I'll see what's really there, not what they want me to see. She snapped out of it. She's back with us. Glad to hear it. The Thrixel are here. Wow, that's a lot of temporary bonuses for Flux. Power of logic. Ooh. A fire spirit, you say? I know I've got a fire dagger. I can't remember if I have a fire crossbow. I can't get to it, so we're going to get that fire crossbow. The great thing about Thrixel is they're a two-turn... Most of them are a two-turn enemy. I think I have this already, but it's useful. So Dweavers will nearly always interfuse on their first turn, and then teleport with their second turn. So they're actually quite a reliable enemy to certainly on this difficulty. They're actually they're a reliable enemy to face. Oh, you dodged it. You had a 9% chance to dodge. That right there is an XCOM percentage. See? 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 It is as I said! Anyway. I can get Flux around there. Nice. Okay. And then if I can hit that one. That's it. That's game. Well, that's until turn 3 when more things spawn, obviously. Which is this turn, actually. Well, next turn. Just thrusks. Right. I'm going to take full advantage of them being clustered. You sneaky devil. GG. That Thrixel campaign was really cool. I think out of the campaigns, this one's the weakest. It's not really clicking as much. 11 temporary health. Okay. I guess I'm stacking potency, aren't I? I think we'll just go with endurance. Flux needs all the endurance possible to stick around in this channel, so... 0.5 armor. .7 health. Another one bites the dust. You two don't also? They have all fallen, never to rise again. We know. Who said that? Said what? You hearing things, Gerloff? Aye. I guess it was nothing. I thought I was skewered for sure, but you stepped in. We know what you did. No problem. You know I've got your back, sister. I'll catch up. You okay, Gerloff? What? Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'll just be right back. We know what you did. You can't hide the truth forever. We know. We know. The truth will be told. It's coming from this tree. Okay. You know. What are you going to do about it? We know the truth. You can't hide it. We know what you did. The ground around the tree's roots starts to grumble. From the moist earth, something gleaming emerges. What is it? Take it! Take it! It's a secret. You like secrets. Oh yeah, we're going to take the sparkle. Terrible idea, but we're going to take it anyway. Gerloff reaches down, clearing aside the loose earth. His hand closes around something and... Oh. He's now possessed, I believe. Or ridden, or inhabited, I think. Sheesh, there you are. So good of you to join us. I just needed to check on something. All set now. Try to keep up, will you? Yes, he's inhabited. Which last time, nothing ever came of that, because it was the last chapter. So I'm wondering if... I'm excited to see what will happen this time. However, I'm going to set this going. I need to go and... I need to have my wellness break. We know what you did last summer. Yeah, I need my wellness break, so I'm just gonna do my usual, hydrate, stretch, all of that good stuff, and I will see you in a couple of moments. Please join me. I have returned. Let us continue. Let's go. Attack! Glamplo Grove. I've read about this place. No one knows who lived here, and the speculation that they weren't even human. As is his way, Jambon walks a bit back from the group, which is why he's the first to notice we're being followed. Quietly, he falls even further back and circles around. It's a good spot to ambush whoever's on our tail. Oh, this is the fan. Yeah, the hero worship. A human. Stop right there! Ah! You okay back there, Jambon? I'm fine. But this little stalker here better start talking. Well? Oh, you're him! Best day ever, meeting the one, the only Jambon of the pinnacle of hubris. And you're Moldo. The stories don't do justice. You know us? Yes, of course I know you. I'm Ariana, and I'm your biggest fan. You've got to be... Wait. She's just got a thing for wolves. Biggest? You mean there are more of you? Never mind that. How do we know you're not a spy? A spy? Oh, no, I'm afraid you have it all wrong. I'm not here to spy on you. I'm here to join you. It's my life ambition to be a member of the pinnacle of hubris. I heard stories of you sung in taverns, of your deeds and your accomplishments. I knew I had to join you. I practiced with my weapons every day. I even defended my village a few times. I heard tell that you were nearby the other day. I set out immediately to find you. And so I have. Please, let me join you. I've been training tirelessly for this. I'll be an asset to you, I promise. Yes, sure, why not? We're happy to have you along, Ariana. The more the merrier. Really? Woohoo! First lesson, no whooping right before a fight. Hang on, 1 second. Cholif Musk. What a name. There we go. That's a Mass Effect reference right there for you. We didn't ask the most important question of her though. How is her cooking? That is a very important question, actually. Right, of course, wait. Fight! We're fighting! Guess we'll find out how her cooking is later today. Okay. Well, Paladin. Doop. Hey, I found the party. I wasn't invited. Actually, she has a spear, so if I go to the greatsword and do that, and then Stick her there. And then put you there. And then Jambar and get wrecked because there's no space for you in the inspiration. Oh, I guess he moved twice. Whoops. Right. Let's just get rid of the Spectre, whatever it was. Spectre step. This is fine. Engage. And engage. And Guardian. And... okay, cool, cool. Sorry, Pandiam, you lost some armor there. But that one has to engage, so it's going to have to come into the death range. Interfuse. Oh, I could have interfused with that. Never mind. And dead. Also dead. Okay, I guess they're gonna make us move up. Where are you, you coward? I say, turtling like my life depends on it. There you are. Let's see if it survives this first. It didn't. I don't need to do anything else. Ooh, Broder's going to level up. Quelling Moss, please. Mother fudger. Okay, I'm going to reroll that. Really, game? Really? That's what you're going to do? Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the Grey Plane for free, because that gives bonuses to hit. Extra health. We'll give that. Oh, you know what? We'll give that to the new one. Where's Ariana? There we go. It's not like I'm lacking legacy points. No offense. Right? Did her name change? Not stick. It's Verna, isn't it? I did it wrong the first time. I think it's Conrad Verna. Yeah, it is. There we go. Much better. You can all do that. Just pause the game while I do this. Yeah. Okay. No recruitment opportunities. Continue. The Ring Basher. You know what? Sure. If they get close enough, now he's got a mace. Right, so that's the end of the chapter. It's going to go deal with this first. Oh, warding, huh? Sure, I can go. Pandiam, why not? Cloak of Courage. Oh, I guess the other information you can't see with my webcam being where it is the FPS. I'm not going to. I just did it so I could patrol it. I'm gonna deal with this first. Is that Udia up there? Yeah, it looks like she's coming back. Hey, it's just like Jolov said. Fen Shayland is just over the hill there. Time for a few pints and a hot meal. This is a waste of time. We still have a few hours of daylight. We should press on. Aw. We've been travelling a lot lately. We could all use the break. Tomorrow we fight, but tonight we drink! Come on, I'm buying the first round. Woohoo! You all going ahead without me. I don't feel like pubbing it tonight. You know what? I'll catch up to you later. Hey, how about you help me with that leg sweep move? You mean the sweeping swallow? Oh, it's not just called the drop down spinny leg sweep thing. I spent a fair amount of time perfecting it. The least you could do is get the name right. Weeping Willow. I got it. Kappa. You don't have to stay just to keep me company. Hey now, nailing this move could save my life someday. That it could, and practicing can't hurt. Especially given how bad you were the last time you tried. Ha 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 ha! It's called a lower leg sweep? No, it's called the sweeping swallow. Cunning, Jello and Flux. Flanking attacks as combat deal +1 damage. Considering the amount of time I spent perfecting it, Flux, you could unstabilize. You could just give it the right name. Am I in range? Oh, that's 2-inch range. Oh right, there's one right there. Hey, Angel, do you want to break that for me? Much obliged. Oh, you son of a bee. Stick Angel by the door, because that's where I'm going to be in a moment. Do-do-do. Again, do-do-do. And... do-do-do. And we swap the weapon. And we strike! Or not. I guess we'll just shoot it with the crossbow instead. Never mind, it exploded. I don't reserve flowery words for combat maneuvers. Flowery words are for the ballads and epics after the combat. That's fair. Hey, is Quelling Moss a flowery word? Because you use that a lot. It's also Quelling Moss plus. That space, please. Thank you. And then we do a little bit of this. And I think I should be able to set the dart on fire. Yeah. Or in other words, burn. Yeah, you got too close. Just do everything I can to get good line of sight. Okay, that's all good, that's all good. Get rid of the Spectre step, and should be able to get Oh, only one of them. Never mind. I'll take what I can get. And then we'll just go to Guardian. Kill the Haunt. I was going to say, it's an archery talent that she has. Take one step and swing. 17 damage. Wait, Lover's Vengeance. Alright, Jolif. Dang it! Okay. I might take Bard. Hey, got it. Allies may wall with interfused objects is kind of great. Shark Tooth Axe. Okay, so the artifact weapons have just kind of random other abilities. That's pretty cool. I don't think I need it. Well, we'll give it to Udia. Why? Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll give it to Udia. Why not? Oh, kill 10 enemies with an attack that uses Lover's Vengeance. How romantic. What a great achievement title that is. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to find the thing, and then we're going to assault this with the... This time there's no chance of an incursion, at least. What do we get? We got a ring. 0.5 armor. Yeah, we'll give it to Pandium. He's standing up front a lot. Right. Assault, Mythic Canyon. Alas, Ariana, you know what? Let's just get rid of everyone, and then we'll build the team from there. This is the final fight of the chapter. When the fight is over, the chapter will end. Make sure you are ready. Well, clearly I need Flux. I need Team Murder. So that's Team Murder. Unfortunately, I do need to select 3 heroes. I need a Mystic. I'll take Jolif for the Lover's Vengeance side of things. Let's have another Meat Shield. I mean, Warrior. Ariana needs the experience. And probably another Hunter. Udia did just get Quelling Moss, so we'll do that. Sunset, and no alert stirs Cavorn's Canyon. Flux and the others have chosen to come up the neighbouring valley. Much lighter traffic here, doesn't look patrolled. We're lucky then. Sand spot, spend the night. Tree climbing contest? Or fishing challenge? Who's taking me on? I'm not camping here. I'm feeling wolfish. I'll go for the throat. Tonight. You all should come too, but obviously I can't make you. Jolif? With Droogan visibly fortifying the entire length of the canyon, a methodical assault would be nearly certain to fail, and the longer they tarry, the likelier it is they'll be discovered. That's why Jolif's argument eventually wins the others over. I think when the sun's all the way gone, and before we can be sniffed out, we're assassins, you're saying. They duck moon shafts and fit their frames to shadows, clinging close to the rock wall when they can, stilling when their feet want to slip on gravel, rebalancing, moving with all possible carefulness. They have theories as to what they'll find, who their target is. None of these is near the mark. Yeladali, the Dragon of Winter, whose scales and demeanour are ever shades of blue. Wisdom is as easy for her as finding wind under her wings. 6 wings, and they shift colour to match the clouds and sky. But her wrath is so terrible, even I fear it. Piark reminds me much of her. From the moment I hatched, I felt that. But your blood is in my veins, Cavorn. My blood, Drevsnax. My great order has descended from the beginning. Our whole purpose has been you. This is why I find myself seething to be kept apart and scorned. Chromat, of course, and I am pleased by you, Devon Vassal, Dragonblood. But my Pjark finds you repellent, for Pjarkish reasons. They're good reasons, I can't claim otherwise. To me, not. You sacrificed what wanted sacrifice in order for me to grow and prosper. Oh, Firefox has crashed. That's the meaning of being my family. Okay, we're back. When she returns, I'll convince her of this. Like my sister, she's proud and wise. Noble-hearted. The cunning mind can persuade their kind, even by trick and truth misaligned. Indeed, we must fool them, or they die for honour. I see you understand that responsibility. It's like the burden you were forced to bear. Dousing small lights when they can, Flux and Angel Wraith lead the way up the canyon path, to the fairly prominent place where they suppose a Dwarven leader should be. Kyunkar these Dravus Esh, Dial Varek Sik. Stealing forward past glinting articles, they see him. His voice is like fire, soft and glowing on the face, subtly moving, primarily pleasant to hear, even while it's menacing. Unfortunately, too, his hearing is fire bright. Dufswek. He twists around, his scales spark with speed. Nothing outside this place exists anymore. Not at this moment. It's been long since I blessed your speech with my breath. Human beings. Sad ones. Killers of beauty. Kavon! Zio Ashikal! Was it not you who told me my time approached? To not be found, but to announce myself? Let me be seen, then. Let my flames be felt! Okay. Calm down, please. Kavon, to see him move is to realise what dragon means. It was impossible to know before, it's unmistakable now. And then 2 fangbows. Okay. 31 of 31 health. Why not? Immune to compulsion, immune to all negative states. Okay, so Quelling Moss will do nothing, I assume. Yep. That's what I figured. That one's not immune to it, though. Alright, wonderful. That's the best I could hope for. Stick you there. Interfuse with the rock. I'm taking care of the minions first, if you hadn't guessed. Okay, in fact, I will rock shield Ariana. I will rock shield Ariana. Dragon is big, you are not wrong. Moves in a bit of a funny manner. Do. I'd like to take advantage of the inspired, but the whole. Hang on, is it in range with it? It is. The whole How much health does that have? Oh right, I could just I can try that. The whole wing beat and dragon tail thing and the burning breath is an issue. Oh, yes, that's what we like to see. Hence the rock shield. Flux with the kill. Not even Quelling Moss, the inbuilt sword. Roaring his agony, the dragon rears high and with a sweep of his wings forces his attackers to brace or be blown down the steep, dark hill. He's at the edge of his strength. Torchlights race up towards them, at their backs, but the Dwarven are not close enough to save their young king. Whoosh. Daven, my kindred, my descendant, you must stop them. Me? The humans shout their Yandric words at his back. Do something, Versal. I can't. But I'm frail where you are strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. Your name be known. That is good thing. Sorry. Your name be known. That is good thing I want. All your hard fights will be worth it, friend. Streak. I am small, but I am not, after all, toothless. Go, Kavorn, climb high. Your sister, Piark, will come for you. The dragon goes, dragging a wing. And the demon chants fierce words in the original speech. Abdalorin, Alondine. Earth trades places with sky. Trees riot. They stand near the head of the canyon and watch as boulders fall from the heights. Fissures split, and the retreating dragon dodges behind dust clouds. 3 walls of rock tip and toss towards them. Crack, shake, scrumble. Shion loon sadak in. Rumble, blagach. Deven, you'll kill every. Get there amun se I kala. Klachunk. Shatter, drumble. It's all coming down. Run! Run now! Whoosh. As the light around him fades, and the stone fall swallows him, Versal gazes on the crumbling world and feels a sudden... Is it a sudden rock to the head? May as well have been. May as well have been. Escape the collapsing canyon. Okay. So that's my escape point. All the way over there. Grand. I assume I do not want to be in the red spaces. That seems like a sensible thing to assume. That made me jump, I'll be honest. Oh, I've just blocked off a space. Whoops. Yep, sure have. This is cool, though. Okay. Let's go as far as possible. I was hoping someone would be fast enough to wall with flux, but that apparently is not the case. Guess down here. Glad I didn't bring too many mystics on this one. Okay, you're dead, never mind. Right, I'm out of the thing, and that's all that matters. Oh, that's an issue. I guess up there? Is that a green? Can I move? Nope. Well, they're going to get shot in return. Okay, how far am I? I'm getting there. Do you have Paladin? You do. Oh, that's a green move. Grand. Alright, let's just get people over here. I don't care that he won't be able to do anything. I guess I'll just go for the one I can possibly hit. I must have just walked around the edge, like the very edge of the Guardian range. Guess I'll go up and around. And then shoot the stump. This is an interesting puzzle. Okay, free and clear for now. I went a green move just in case anything was revealed, but nothing was, so I just moved up. And obviously I'm trying to wall wherever possible in case anything stumbles upon me. And I need that extra armor. It matters not. I'm away. Okay, that felt slightly too long of an escape sequence, but it wasn't too long, if that makes sense. Well, I guess if you're already wearing the bark armor, till I get some ghost trap for you, why not? Talisman of Attunement. You'll need that for quelling moss. To your right, get to your right! Grok, smash, brackle. Here, someone grab the... Scatter. Anyone, see my dice pouch? Hey, that's Angel. Seriously. If this ever happened with us, she would be asking about her dice pouch. Ugh, my lungs. Slam. Scrumble. Exhausted, but wary of a dwarven reprisal, they trudge all night on a night-figured line, knowing they'll either be lucky or lost by morning. Dawn light seeps among the highest folds of hill-blanketing forest when they stop. I think I have to put some weeds in a pot at some point and boil it. Yep, my belly's a peach pit. I remember this gully, this place from 2 days back. Or how long it's been. Anyway, good direction sense, somebody. I've got some of my marshing oats still. Throw those in the pot. Oh hey look, there's a dragon. Pjark had only embarked the previous morning on an errand to check the silence of their scouts. Woken from her fern bed by the murmuring earth, she returned at once, a horrible clenching inside her. Whoosh. Kvaughan! What has happened here? So many are dead. Do you see I'm bleeding? But you look like you will live. How many were buried? Where is Vasal? Vasal is who brought it all down, the dithering little dog snack. A band of humans snuck in here, intent on stealing my head. They all made it. Out. Retaliations. I warned him they would come. Dwarven vengeance has codes and conclusions. Human vengeance is unending. Where did he hide himself? I shall peel his scales up. What's kind of funny is that dragons exist, but I figured they'd be friendlier than that. I think we at least have to try searching for it. A search, yes. If we can't find our dragon, then I don't know. But I'm sure we could kill it, or that we really should. Well, whatever you all decide. There's no point, sister. Kvaughan, it is not just the Divan I hope to find. All these Dwarven, I knew them, good and brave. Collar, Tranyan, Mulsk, Yasa. More humans will come. I was beset suddenly with no chance to fight back. Cowardly, but even a coward can prop a spear upon her hip and point it skyward. Take me down the mountain. I'll heal, and then you'll see what dragon vengeance is like. Wind, I have loved you, but ever you carry me away when I am needed to stay. I am a honed and hale warrior, the best of my 20-year clutch, and always found elsewhere when the battle is thickest. I must never fly again. That is what I am late learning, and you all have paid for my slowness. I am sorry. The battle site looks no better through rested eyes 2 days later. Flies mass, gossiping and grivelling over buried riches. Aside from them, and the rock jostle, this canyon has fallen silent. There's stories of the dragons. Stories ancient as the craft of storytelling. If fighting dragons is what's in front of us, I worry there's no future at all. It'll be alright, Udia. Dragons may be the monarchs of mythic monsters, but people once fought them. Slew them. It seems like a deed we'll have to repeat. It will be a while before they reach the places they left. Take up the small, calm routines that have been nearly forgotten in the wild. When they fall asleep, they do so knowing a dragon is out there in the night, wishing them ill, healing, and growing, and laying red schemes. 5 years of peace follow. Yeah, get rid of extra damage and extra armor. Get it out of here! During the years of peace. On his more civilized days, Jambarn would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs. But on the whole, he felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. Udia tried to take Brida shopping at the local outfitters. Plus, they gave the pinnacle of hubris a great discount. But I like the clothes I have. How many days straight have you worn that thing? Hey, I wash it. I ship them. I don't know. Jambarn went back to Cobland Weaverworks to apprentice for a year. The iridescent thread he helped develop ushered in a new era of fashion. Ariana was acquired by a family of cats for a few seasons. She would watch them stalk birds in the mornings and eventually reached the conclusion, cats are terrifying. Joliffe was approached by an old acquaintance who told him, the offer still stands. With a smirk, Joliffe asked if the man really hadn't found anyone better to bother since then. Business boomed at Rambreath Quarry when Yellowbreath built a new tower near its centre. Moldo would come for loads of stone, tell the quarrymaster stories from his favourite fights. Pandium gathered a merry band of underlings who shared his appreciation for the sparkly things in life, and they all marched off to strike secrets out of old castles. A watched set of years went by, filled with small activities that were easy to quit. And the study of books as old as binding. An odd set of years passed, worth remembering, but only in the private way of all years. Moldo's life ran its course in peace and honour, and in the days after his death, a great golden-haired boar could be seen snuffling around the lake. Some people said they saw it in the company of a tortoise. Moldo the Blue is no longer in your company. Firefox has crashed again. Also, the textures are missing. They have no clothes. Maybe he sensed those would be his last years with the company. Hey Firefox, you want to come back so I can actually see chat? Please. Oh god. Everything's crashed. Everything's crashed. Computer, please. I beg you. I can hear the music. Oh. We're back. I hope the recording didn't corrupt from that. Maybe he sensed those would be his last years with the company. Moldo grew more reflective. He decided that whatever he knew that could be passed on, he'd gladly try. Gathering the less experienced of their number, his lessons were rough, good-natured, and true. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna... that's Windows snip. I don't know if that's snipped or not, if I'm being honest. Never mind. Hang on. I've got a print screen button bound, right? I just want... This is an interesting bug. So, where's my... Is it 11? Yeah, F11. Oh, bug report. No. I just want to take a screenshot game. Hang on. Let's go. I know some people who might find this amusing. Let's see if the screenshot actually, happened. The screenshot didn't happen, but the Windows snip did, so that's all that matters. Okay, minimize Steam. Well, Ariana is a warrior, and he was also a warrior. And they appear to be having fun being naked together, I guess. So, Ariana. Now a Bloodhorn warrior. Oi! Long reach. And as nice as Engage might be, I think we'll go with Paladin. Oh, his leg is turning into a wolf. That's fine. You can have a wolf leg. I don't mind that much. Everyone has a tier 2 stuff, yes? No? Maybe? Alright, that one prioritizes spell damage. Sure, why not? Also, Raven Wing makes me laugh because he's a wolf, not a raven. Where's Ariana? Ah, she's there because it's in alphabetical order, you fool. Let's go up to the tier 2 armors for everyone, if needs be. For the final chapter. And then we'll see how many resources I've got left. I wish it wouldn't reset every time because it gets a bit laggy depending on how many people you have. Okay. And then let's go with tier 3 Clockstopper Axe from the can't remember the name of the enemies. Well, that's annoying. Moving on. Tier 3 Firebow. Can I afford a tier 3 anything? Absolutely not. Never mind. Well, maybe because of the Heartwoods. How many legacy points do I have? 26. Yes, why not? Let's upgrade the Starseed wand. And moving on. Dragons are oldest. Long before stone was ever stacked by meaning hands, in the undecided colours of cosmic dawn they stirred. From eggs in the earth, each in their season. There were 5 seasons then, so 5 dragons. The dragons shaped all the land, mountain, hill, valley, coastline. At first they were merely at play, absent any design or intention. But as they matured, they began to carve with great care and purpose, and they made all animals, and people were among these. So were Dwarven. All things were more alike and felt closer kinship in those early days. Long generations after, a dragon, Desmenda, shared this story with Ewan. Ewan was the first human recorder of lore, and it's through retellings of a first text, since lost, that the legend survives. I don't know if it's true, or just another myth, if the dragon was honest, if Ewan was real. You've wisdomed hard these past few years. It's given me an education in myself, the definition of humanity that I carry, which is amusing, as you are mostly stone. I mean, digging up all this history, it ends with... There came a time when war was born between us, the first war. It's odd to imagine all the ages of this world before war ever happened. Or a war ever happened. People painted of them. These images can articulate something of the impression dragons left. But only the impression. Truth filtered through form and imagination. Brush and the painter's vocabulary. I guess you want to see something in the art. You want to locate something specific and helpful. But I don't know if it's there. Angel Wraith? She finishing up her speech? Good stuff, right? We're about set to go. Rain will be welcome. Tamp down the dust. It'll make her open roads into mud traps, though. My family in ancient days lived in wetlands, swamps, at the margins of today's maps. Those are the places we have to search. It had been the hottest spring and summer anyone could remember, and fall was turning out much the same. Dwarven activity had picked up along wild borders, and in the rougher, less warded territories. Fires had sprouted as from wind-blown seeds, random and raging. Early on, it had seemed like coincidence, but then refugees had begun pouring in, bearing the bones of relatives and boxes of half-burnt belongings, smoky tales of ruin still bitter on their tongues. So the company had met again, to share what 5 years had taught them, to reckon with the demands of the moment they were now in. With Flux insisting on bringing them to the Painted Cave to see if it sparked any inspiration, Brada had narrated a passage from her family's tomes. Sorry, I just need to hydrate. Shoulder to spirit, she surely quivered, but she stared at mortality's proof. The Summer King stooped, his slashed body slathering tembrine in burning blood. Staunch, she stayed upright, and he in his battle pride struck. The weapon of the Fenwalkers made her death decision easy. No other blow would have felled him. With starry, wet cheeks, she stood and let his wrath waste her bones, all the weight he wielded then turned on himself. Perhaps I would get more quelling moss? Perhaps. Maybe next time. Free ability rerolls, which just keep mashing through until quelling moss appears. And it says they buried the weapon. At least free ability rerolls is what the link preview is telling me that mod is. And it says they buried the weapon afterwards, in a room made secret and secure, to be found again if the dragons, as was their boast, would indeed be reformed in a future age. And they didn't trust the location to their inheritors? Maybe there's a record somewhere. I couldn't find one. But it's so long ago. I doubt they knew what might be, that our history would survive and be safe enough. Famous weapons draw warriors of all kinds. If they're used, they'll be misused or destroyed in time. Actually, what would be cool, and I think more in keeping with the whole premise of the legacy, is if your legacy characters had like a, I don't know, an ability pool, where every time a character leveled up, there's one set aside that gives you a list of abilities that are in your legacy, and then you just pay legacy points for that, rather than picking a random one for free. Because then people are kind of emulating the legacy and following those training practices. Anyway, that's just an idea. We've heard enough accounts. Our dragon wants us to know where he is. If we find this weapon first, good. If we don't, we still need to deal with him. The Dwarven too. There's always an argument for skipping legends and cutting straight to his throat. He will have grown much stronger in 5 years, and more wary. I hope they do take your challenge. I hope they hasten. May it cool your blood to blacken their skulls. Be patient, Pjark. Understand, I am as old as the world, or nearly so. Revenge, to me, is vast and slow, firm and full. He could be talking about sex, let's face it. I would not burn down the forest in order to quiet an unfavourite crow. My kind are hardy and loyal, but not without needs. We shall need a place to grow. Even humanity needs a place, I think. Humans are not crows. They're a plague. A plague must be burned out in order for the place it thrived to be fit for life. Fit for us again. You know that we would be a nation, Kavorn, if you would but deign to lead us. Let our armies win your war. Avenge Vassal by being who he hoped you would be. Someday, Pjark, I promise that someday I will. But in order for my mind to know solace, I must first hoard blood in quantity to answer the quality of that which I lost. It's not letting up. Free cart wash at least. Fit for us. Yes. Does he... Which us is that? The Dwarven and the Dragons? Well, with only 5 dragons, I kind of feel like they'll need someone around, and why not the Dwarven, right? Woods are just down the next hill. Get that good canopy over us, and we'll get a fire going. It's alright. My books are all in oilskin. This reign will be one of a precious breed. Out there, a dragon raises towns and raises fire. You get it? You see what they did there with raise and raise? If you're only listening to this, obviously they're homophonous, but they're different words. The final confrontation approaches, and it's up to Brada, Angel Wraith, and the rest whether to seek a lost weapon in the wilds or to trust in their own gifts and go soon as trails and the weather allow them to Summer Mountain. Hey, we've been to Mythic Canyon, now we're going to Summer Mountain. Have they failed at naming things? These are names I'd come up with, and I'm terrible at naming. Optional, locate the ancient Fern Spear Reliquary. Confront Kavorn at Summer Mountain. Kavorn will burn your lands in summer. Okay, so I have 3 months. Also, I've just remembered you can zoom out. Don't worry about it. It's better than Candy Mountain. Charlie! We're off to Candy Mountain. Well... if I send my primary party up here, I can send the secondary party over here. So, recruitment opportunity. Primary party time. We'll have Flux, Angel Wraith, and Ariana. And we'll also go with Joliffe. And everyone else can go to the Gwynwild. I thought that was a recruitment opportunity there. It was not. Not Garissa again. Oh, an Aisha. Yeah, I'll take an Aisha, actually. We'll go with Spirit Blade. I should warn you, most people think they know how they'd react to battle, but really they have no idea. You don't say. 2 Mystic Party, I can get behind it. Gwynwild has been revealed. Let us assault Gwynwild. Right, there's no one there. Doot, doot, doot. So I guess when it gets to summer, bad stuff happens. A ridge of limestone wraps the edge of Dwejo Quarry. Find a way in from this direction, you'd have high ground, you'd have surprise. I don't know, looks impassable. I have to concede I'm getting comfortable seeing myself die, and that sounds pretty disturbing. It's, you know, it's an externalization of an inevitable thing, isn't it, right? So you're just what's the term? Oh, I can't remember what the term is. Nope, it's gone. I'm going to continue the game. Possibly, but limestone is a rock full of surprises. Hoo boy, sure is. After a few dead ends and false hopes, finally a promising channel in the stone stretches out in the right direction. Probably carved by an ancient stream. See, limestone is noteworthy in that when repeatedly exposed to water, slow steps make steady progress. The stones lean in close, peering over each other's shoulders. Seems sturdy enough. Doing okay back there, Pamdiam? Ugh, kind of tight here. Not all of us are made of wet noodles and silk. Some of us have got warriors' shoulders. Skirk. Hey, perfect. Here we are. Couldn't ask for a better spot to emerge. Just one last squeeze and it's a straight shot to Dweejo Quarry. I mean, I could ask for a slightly better spot to emerge. Maybe one that was a little bigger. Theoretically, this should work. You've got the angle really close, I think. Just don't patronise me. I'm going to risk it. Push through. Maybe I could blast the... Oh, please don't. Finally, Pandiam's refusal to be bested by a rock grew strong enough to wrench him free. Rip! That sounded bad. Wasn't a ligament or anything, was it? At least a ligament would fix itself on its own. Armor's all scraped up. This will require tools. Think it'll still stop a Dwarf sword? It better. This was supposed to be high quality stuff. I guess I just lost some block. Hopefully not armor. Oh, hey, water spirit. I needed a water thing. I think it was wand. Well, I've revealed everything on the map in my greed. Heck yeah. Okay. So. No one has inspiration. Oh dear. Do I have quelling monster? Nothing's in range. Grand. Uh, 76, 87. I'll take the kill over the ambush, I think. I'm not going to do a fire chicken. Do you have paladin, actually? No. Okay. Everything's out of range. Still can't hit anything with that, sorry. Good old Guardian. Okay, Jambum, do you want to maybe pull back? If I can proc the Spectre step, that would be grand. Engage both of them to get the extra armor. And I guess strike that one because it's right in front of me. Is it aversion therapy where you expose yourself to something over and over again to grow desensitization? That's it. You're becoming desensitized to the idea of your own death by constant exposure, which is, I guess, what you've actually said. Now I reread the message in chat. Never mind. Oh, hey. Ah, dang it. Never mind. That one's going to die. This one's the issue. Or I could just shoot it. 76% to shoot, 71% to poison. I'll just shoot it. Okay, it's not going to die from poison. One desensitization during death to be akin to accepting oblivion. Pretty much. And, you know, sounds like you may have already done that, so. Well, if you're going to stand right there, it'd be rude not to, really. Stop dodging them. Gosh dang. Just had a higher to hit chance, that was all. That was my thought process there. And then engage, so it has to walk over to me. Really? The out of turn... Never mind. This game is so fun. I think this game, unsurprising to anyone really, I think this game is definitely better than Fort Triumph, and Fort Triumph was a lot of fun. Stun chance, where's... it's Jambon I had, right? Yeah. With the water wand, I want that stun chance as high as possible. Okay, so it says it's going to burn my lands in the summer, and it's going to be summer soon, so I don't think I should really care about securing the site. Also, there's no need to secure the site. Yeah, it gets me a free item, but it's also the end of the campaign, so I guess I could go around that way. Sure, why not? I'm just going to assume the Fenwalker's reliquary is in the Fen. That seems like a sensible assumption to make. Impassable mountains. Gosh dang it. Okay. Not a great time to try and figure out existence, is it? Hey, Jambon? The potency needs to be increased, but Quelling Moss is a good upgrade. It makes you a real ranger. Exactly. Thought you knew when to leave me alone. It also doesn't help that it's basic Quelling Moss and not Quelling Moss Plus. Thought you knew when to leave me alone. Yeah, but battle's coming. Brada said. It's who I am between battles that allows me to succeed within them. Know who wrote that? From his book called Warriors of Peace. Knight poet named Fenbert Gwael wrote a lot of our more instructive works on the theory of combat. I remember when you were reading him a lot. Stuck with you? Yeah, stuck with me. Large parts of his stuff I never found, though. I'd figure you'd keep looking, though. I've also only had a single event this entire campaign. The sickness, and I had to avoid it because of that incursion. Anyway, let's rejoin the others. I just feel like something about this hollow is hidden. I'm not done seeing it. Could just come back once the fight's over. Yeah, but then it'll be night. The world will be changed, blued and darked and different. You're unrealistic. Coldening minutes pass in quiet. Sometimes I think most of what people achieve is an attempt to match the earth and sky. The land itself, the mountain, the valley, we kind of flail to amass something that makes us significant besides these things. Look at that stump. Look at what? This tree was split by lightning, hollowed and charred. Pop. Puts me in mind of another line by Fenbert Gwael. Wisdom flowers in the furrow of a wound. Maybe we learn through pain? That's hard to argue, but we're supposed to learn avoidance and caution, right? Look, can't tell, but there's something in the tree. Wait, really? It's curious. At times my conjecture feels strangely guided. Intuition's an odd thing. See what you found before you get too insufferable? Just gotta reach past the... Ugh! At that moment, something strikes Jambarn hard. He falls away, holding a blanketed bundle that had been stashed in the old tree's carcass. Jambarn! I'm fine. There. Pandian? Jambarn? As twilight deepens, galloping feet and barely restrained bellows begin to bubble out of the undergrowth. Breda, out here, it's starting! I did something dumb again! Oh, we say stupid on this channel, sorry. Actually, that's free Ghost Trap armor. Yes, increase the speed. So I'm probably going to back up on myself and secure that site. All things considered. Jambarn starts combat with half health. That's less than ideal. Walling provides no armor in this combat. And 8 Gorgons. Grand. Right, well. Nope. Okay. Nice! Okay, I can ignore those now and get set up over by the door. One of you needs inspiration. Gosh dang. So that's 3 of the 8 dead. Open the door! I wanted eyes, and I got eyes. $92 or $84. No, we'll go for the one I can kill. Out of range. Please, please, please have range. Yeah, set it on fire. Yes, burn. 5 of 8. It doesn't really matter who opens the door, I suppose. 92, 84. Oh. Okay, that's severely wounded at the very least. Is there anything I can interfuse with? Oh, it's got stone. We're going to discuss the ever-living heck out of things. Oh, yes. Feels good, man. Free spell point. Or free action point returned, I guess. Now a Bronzehorn Warrior. I'm not replacing Guardian. Not at all. Let's put combat swift action moment. That's a teleport. Extra damage. Untouchable no longer wears off. No, we'll go with extra damage. Probably should have re-rolled that actually. A tier 3 dueling sword. Sure, why not give an Aisha that for close combat. We asserted pure dominance today. A tactical achievement. Have to remember what we did. You know me. Success just makes me anticipate the price of failure. When things are at their best, they've only got one direction to go, after all. Oh well. It's not worth salting a sweet taste. Today we all get to walk away, and that's enough to be grateful for. Okay, Pamdiam. Sure, why not? I will, in fact, secure these sites, thinking about it. Summer's going to happen anyway, so I'm curious as to what happens. Oh, it's like the flood. Oh, that's fine. No, because this is chapter 5 and things are at a bit of a head, all things considered. I I'm going to go down and deal with the fires. With the second party. Assault the Fen Hall ruin. Here, dragon scale cipher. The number of stones in the scale pattern. The Fen Spear family. They preferred hiding things to locking them up. Devised ciphers that only made sense if you knew their family secrets. Oh, guess I'm glad one of us made a slightly weird point of knowing their family secrets. Flux kicks grime and dirt away from the flagstones. Symbols on their surfaces are barely distinct. Lucky, they're still in place. Scuff, scrape. The dragon scale cipher gives you directions and distances. What are those symbols? There's a fire, and that's a broccoli, spear, tree, flame, star, wolf. You think that's a wolf? First stone is east or west, depending on if it's in the lower or upper line. You then ascribe directions in a clockwise compass rotation, and then read them left to right. Fine. 5 stones, so east, south, west, north, then east again. Each symbol and its orientation represents a number of standard paces to walk. You start by standing on the stones. You do. Flux pulls out her notes, jots the symbols down, and looks up their values. Then she faces east from the cipher stones and begins walking. 15, 16. Where the directions take them, they dig until they hit a layer of transplanted peat. Clearing the peat, they find a fairly preserved trapdoor opening to a smooth stair. Just remember what I said about booby traps. Mislaid feet in the fen can bury you. It's all better be worth it. Sniff, sniff. Lighting torches as they go, Flux reads codes on the brackets to tell where traps are laid. Jolaf, did you hear? Centre of the room's a pit, I think. And duck under these banners, there's hidden bolts. Wait. Those fence spears had a violent sense of humour. This room should be clear. Still probably be careful though. The central chamber has a high ceiling where shadows clamber away from the light. The noise in the trapped halls had been close and soft. In here, voices echo and footsteps swell to twice their number. One thing I wouldn't see. If I were on my own all the time, it's places like this. I can just... Or should I open the book first? More light would be helpful. Whoosh, whoosh. The front half of the book can be read another time. It lingers on mourning fond asides and recounts tales that only matter to the dead. Flux skips to the end. Some of the spellings are strange, but the Yandrik is remarkably readable. Tembrin Lastthale died then. She updates the stuttered grammar as she reads. Died then, and her bloodline died with her. The other Fenwalkers too, who were all heroes. They fell into death mist beside the dragons they slew. Huh? They did? We bury here the Fen's ichor, the drac venom that killed our enemies. Along with it shall rest the thorn of the Fens, Tembrin's spear. By their loves and homes shall our heroes be interred. I think of how the dragons' bodies became stone, how around them mountains all rose. At once, now, generations of war have been swallowed in earth. Some insist we carry on the traditions, but with the dragons dead, I feel the company too must dissolve with time. As she who's closest to Tembrin who slew the Summer King, of those surviving. Wyn, calm down, you ghost. My words have weight, and I intend to use them for peace. Trig Siarsak? I have decided that, when I take a marriage name, I shall choose Fenspear to honour my friend and all our dead heroes. May they be remembered, and not frown on me, though I would not join them in the end, and do not lie among them now. Their legacy will be with us, always. Prophetic words. Those Fenspears weren't dragon slayers. They were just the people who buried them. Slight difference, I guess. It's a huge difference. How long have they traded off their reputation? Their history is riddled with favours folk did for them in deference to that legend. And it's a lie! Snap. No one's forebears can be trusted, can they? I figure every story people still tell is founded on a lot of convenient bits and half-truths. We all liked believing the Dragon Slayers lived on. Plus, it sounds like they did run with the Fenwalkers? They just maybe didn't finish the hunt, so to speak. The noise of a mechanism unloading. and the throaty grunt of a wounded dwarf comes from the danger-fraught passages that led here. Click, grok! And one wanders in and rears back, seeing them. Then it turns and flees. Probably a group meant to keep an eye on us. If we let them escape, we might be showing our hand. Have to take care of them then. Fighting among all these traps, we need to be careful. When are we not careful? I'm 100% going to tread on a trap. Calling it now. Oh, that's a lot of Dwarven. Cool. Defeat the entire Dwarven tracking party within 6 turns. This map is huge. Right, well. Yep, let's move up here. I want to get the one at the back. If I could splinter blast, yes. Right, my warriors are going on a little flanking party. The dart's dead, the haunt is also dead, the stormthrower needs to be hurt. So, if I hit it with a constrict, it should take enough damage. Yes, okay, they're all dead. Oh no, the haunt might be on 1 health, sorry, I miscounted. It's like they know where the traps are. Oh, never mind, there's a 1 in 3 chance of happening. Well, if you do just want to all kind of cluster, can I get all of them? No, and there's a haunt in there with Spectre Step. What can I do about the Spectre Step? Absolutely nothing. Oh. I can. Aha. Okay. If I move up and go for that haunt, those are all going to die now. That's just out of range. Nothing else to interfuse with. Bring Angel Wraith down here. Oh, Guardian, right. I should have just attacked. It's where the AI does cheat and know where the where traps and Overwatch is. Well, that one's activated a trap already, I suppose. Oh, I didn't see it had Spectre Step. Rip. Okay, they're both dead. That's poisoned. What can I do here? I can at least wall and interfuse with this. Needed that to hit. Oh, got the stun damage. Very nice. Can't be that many left. Oh, there we go. I was getting concerned I'd have to run around the map trying to find one missing Droogan. Oh, Broadswipe's upgrade might be nice. Yeah, extra Broadswipe's damage. Barren sky above the barren mountains, where they meet a pair of fire-knowing hearts. One is freshly flaming, and one is like a charred log with little left on it to burn. Do you know anything about an afterlife? The Veld, we call it. A sky with green landings wherever our feet seek. We will all be winged and wind plenteous and grazing. The moon will be bigger there. Turkeys will be lodged. That's a random thing to say, but hey, turkeys will be lodged, chat. There will be nestings to be had wherever our bodies are heavy, and a long and fruitful war. The dead all rise at day's end and live again to feast and crow and boast and bliss feel. No, that's not real. Or do you not believe it is? My beliefs are as good as your certainties, Piark. Now speak practically. The birds come back and forth, but one has not come from Fen of Corland. Do you know why? Why not from Fen of Corland? They were sending birds before. I do not know, but it is early still to receive their hawk. There will be a full report, I am sure. And a full report. The only ones who'll hear them now are ghosts who can't harm us. Returning to the central room, the others follow Flux. That book was saying something. More of that Fen talk. It was about the spear or some kind of poison. Volt. A thick layer of wax seals whatever sloshes in the kettle-strong belly of this vessel. The spear blade is slid in around the edge. Thorn and Ica. But the point was that the spear isn't the real weapon. It's this toxin. Drac venom. Nice voice. Flux stows the journal. Let's take them both. I'm sure our dragon won't be happy to see this spear again either. Hop. There's details about what drac venom is in this book. Can read more, but let's be under the sky first, and well hid. Angel Wraith, Anisha, and Ariana sway and teeter the large container away by its handles. I hope we're fit to use your treasures. I hope you heroes will forgive us if we fail. And I hope those Fen spears turn their fortunes to humble and helpful purpose. That's all. There's a lot of hopes to count at night, but I suppose there's a lot of stars for a reason. Ooh, there's a ghost watching. Levering the Venom's vessel up to the surface, they all leave that place with the knowledge that before the end, a final miracle will be asked of them. Ending up dead in a dragon's jaws. I won't deny I think about it. Thorn of the Fens. That's a funky looking spear. Made to bend under weight to not break, its blade blackens to a long and versatile edge. Its heft is surprisingly light. A disc-shaped butt helps its wielder walk the sloshy fens. Of an ancient hunter's tradition, the spear is dagger-fast and deadliest from the dark. Stats equivalent to that of a dagger, including flanking bonus, but with the range of a spear. Oh, I see. Okay. Well then. He's got a fancy spear already. I think that's a fancy spear as well. Yep, that's a fancy spear as well. There you go, Ariana. Have a fancy spear to go with your fancy spear. Okay. So, the world is currently burning. Let's do some securing. Ariana Flux arrivals, whatever. Further steel sash. A first sash full of pockets. Extra speed would be nice on Udia because she's wearing heavy armor. Right, well if that's all that happens, extinguish wildfires, you. Plus 0.7 health. I need potency. Give it to Ariana. Right, they can go around and secure the quarry. That's fine. This is just going to be on fire patrol now, by the way. Primary party is going to deal with this stuff. Storm. Oh, potency. Udaya, there you go. Let's go. Oh, they might have time to make it back across the map. Didn't take as long as I thought it would to extinguish the fires. Although the wildfires are about to start again, so... I can't believe we get to explore an honest-to-goodness wizard's tower. I too am eager to learn more about the magic in the Yondering Lands, but there's a rather large host of foes that needs defeating first. Oh, I wonder what... Hey, don't touch that. Oh, come on, you're such a worrywart. I was just looking at it. No, you weren't. You were touching it, and you shouldn't have been touching it. You know why? No? Why? Could I disturb the pretty pattern? Ariana, turn your head, look at the height of the table, and then see if you can answer your own question. Oh. Oh. Oh, crap. Well, at least we've stopped shrinking. Ariana, we're on a hostile site. Being 4 inches high will noticeably reduce our effectiveness on the battlefield. That is incorrect. Poison is poison. And taking both of us out of the equation before the battle begins greatly decreases the odds that... Okay, well, probably replacing the stone in the pattern will fix it. I'll just reverse what I did, and you should be touching my shoulder like before. All we have to do is figure out how to get up there. Ariana, we have a bigger problem. Oh no, it's a cat. Ariana, I swear, only you can hide in that corner. It can't reach us there. Almost there. Oh no. Squeak. I'm not running another step. Fight the cat. We're fighting the cat. Cats are evil. Yeah! Take that! And that! Wow! Oh. We have a rodent pet, I assume. Quick, back to the table. Climb the leg. Get that stone back exactly where you found it. Put your hand on my shoulder. Please, can the rat or mouse or whatever have been touching them when this happened? Swing. That is absolutely the last time I explore anything with you. Ever. Now come on, actual battle to fight, remember? And stop touching things. It's adorable. Okay. Deepists. Gotcha. Ah, dang it. Fire Spirit. I'm fully stacked at this point though, so I'm not going to go for it. Yep, that's what I suspected. Pet Rat. +5 dodge. Cool. Right, so Angel Wraith. That's 66 no matter what, so. Good grief. We're fighting cats now. Long live Nim. Oh man, I need to reread that. We fought a cat and won though. So that's cool. Mrs. Frisbee? Mrs. Frisbee? Alright, said Nim. Just get Angel Wraith into position. And the turn, doesn't matter. Open the door. Oh, hey, you right there. You probably shouldn't be there, so I'm just gonna... Thank you. Well, it worked the first time. Probably worked the second time. I think that's just out of constrict range. Yes. Oh no, the melee character is hidden. Oh look, I found it. Oh, they can open doors now. Cool. That is I think that's the first time I've seen the AI open a door. In 5 campaigns. Chunk, 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 chunk. And we'll just Guardian. Yeah, that's what you get, punk. Oy, oy, oy. Victory! Spirit Hewer. Ah, that's basic axe. The Deepists are all dead. Battles led them down a boulderous roam where grey grass matches the cloud colour. Someone doing dragon pictures? Hey, Joliffe. Old Joliffe Musk, the magic man. Badly hurt? So what's your favourite monster? Oh. Why? I guess none of them. Well, the Banyan man I always understood. Gotta be a classic, like a troll. I'd make a deal with him, and we'd run a bridge building business to span all rivers. Those answers are fine, but some of us will always love a dragon. If I was a dragon, I'd be on your side, you know? That's what I feel like. I feel like a dragon chooses sides. Not every monster does. Can't wait until we're around a fire. The stories will soar. Right, Horn Children. Please secure the site. I'm going to send them there, because that's roughly central. Cancel those. What did I find? At this point, I'm just doing it for the free items. Block. Probably stick that on one of my warriors. Wow, he really, really hates those 3 tiles. Approaching Fog Tanner Threshery in the evening. Well, is it a tannery or a threshery? Well, if we go much further, we won't be able to light a fire tonight. A bit later, while gathering firewood. Hey, look what I found. Does this mean anything? Should we move camp? Looks like some dwarven garbage. Oh, isn't this where they've got the ring in the rubbish or something? Allow me. Ah, no, see? Break this open and... magic ring. Who wants it? Ooh, I don't know, it was... it's maybe the 12th magic ring I found in one of these things. I have no idea why they do this. Why? What? Why do you just wear one of them then? How come you're only wearing one ring? Why not one on each finger? Well, Flux doesn't have fingers, so therein lies the issue. Here we go. Where are you from? You never heard the story of Daoth Borean? That name seems familiar. Ah, these old bones. Flux puts another log on the fire. Crackle. Well, it ought to be because Daoth was the foremost musician of his time. Now, Daoth's instrument of choice was something he called the banjo. Yo-ho! Which the exact form has been lost to time, but I hear it's basically like a mandolute if you've ever seen one of those, but with a sort of drum attached. And of course he'll travel all over the lands in search of stories, and songs, and, frankly, treasures. Now, one summer Daoth was travelling out to Grandpine's garden to look into rumours of an old song. And the story winds on, and the Thricks all started, first one and then the rest. Quiet, it's my story. One of them started stamping its claw to the beat, and the rest began to join in. Takes a couple of detours maybe. Joliffe puts on another log as if measuring how much of the story is left. Crackle. Then the great Gorgon Ulfstrix fled the hall. Hey, I fought him. Them. With his hands clamped over his ears. The fire is nearly out. Daoth came at last to the innermost chamber. And there, laid out on a cold stone altar, were 5 magic rings. Now Daoth was a damn greedy old fox, and he put all 5 rings onto his right hand. Just then he heard a noise. And there was the dwarf who had stalked him at Grandpine's garden. Daoth laughed and reached out his right hand to flex his newfound power. Well, and that's how he became known as Daoth the One-Handed. And you can't play the banjo with one hand. Anyway, who wants this ring? We'll give it to... sure, Jambon, why not? Right. Stack up on the door. May I introduce you... Oh, I misclicked. May I introduce you to foolishness? Luckily, Splinter Blast will hopefully save my butt here. It did... Alright, she's a very low level mystic. Whoops. That's only got 5 health. I'm good. I'm just waiting so that I can move in without having to work around the 2 spaces that are taken up. I'll go right to left. Nope. This is fine. This is all fine. Oh, and I should have been front because of the static shock ability. Oh well. Okay, let's sort the doorway out really quickly, and then what's that? Greater Constrict? Sure, why not? You can't move now. How do you feel? Oh, okay. That's fair. Egypts. All of you are Egypts. Alright, Ariana, if you could just kind of shoot that bird. Whoa, nope. That's not what I wanted to do in the slightest. I understand the risks. Because I need to be able to see through the doorway. That was beautiful. If I move over here... think I'm able to get the 2 in the doorway with this. Just the 1. Never mind. I'll still do it, obviously, but it's not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. Move Angel Wraith over here. Barrage is an AoE, I believe. Nice. And they're going to die from the poison. Leaving me free to move into the room. You stand there, interfuse with that, Splinter Blast the dart. I think that's the last one, but I'm going to move Enisha up just in case it's not. It's cowering. No, it's dead, actually. It's dead. It's not the last one. That's annoying. Now we play Hunt the Last Dwarf. Well, I can see this room is empty-ish. To here, anyway. Yep, this room's empty. Cool. It's a very small room. I'm just assuming whatever's in it's going to be clustered, and therefore just yeeting some Quelling Moss in is going to be fine. You know, when I've got 2 action points to do such a thing. Flux. Free action to open the door. Well, that was uncalled for. Just kind of explode the spear basket if you would. I can't do anything anyway, so may as well just wait it out, see if there's anything left in the corner. Nah, as I suspected. Ooh, Ariana's Bronze Horn Warrior. Let's upgrade Long Reach. Bleak Bite of Emerald View. Unfortunately, it's all good. Ooh, Devon. Interesting. So they're dealing with that fire. Let's secure this site. And we got anything useful? Strap of Elimination. Elimination? Illumination? I think it's supposed to be Illumination. +6 stunt chance. Who was it? Has the it's Jambon has the water wand, right? Yeah. Or yes, I should say. Well, send them all the way around there. I believe they can scout that out before the next round of fires happen. Oh, never mind, there's an incursion. Yeah. No one can reach it right now, actually, because it's an unscouted tile. So that's an issue. Right, I forgot. Funny Finch Fields, huh? Yes. Why, have you been here before? No, but Funny Finch Fields is where my mentor vanished. Wenloth, you've spoken of him before, but you've never mentioned he vanished. Yeah, it was... I don't like thinking of it. The relationship meant a lot to me in the end, wasn't... I wish it hadn't ended the way it did. I could listen if you wanted me to. Wenloth was a herbalist. He headed to Funny Finch Fields because rumours had come our way of a terrible illness that had taken hold here. The blue fever, people were calling it. Gorgonism? Yes, although we didn't know that then. We had no idea what it was back then. That was Wenloth for you. Healers and herbalists were needed, so off he went. Should have gone too, of course, but that would have left no herbalists in our village. We argued about it, if you want to know the truth. I figured we'd patch things up when he came back. And then he didn't. And then he didn't. Oh, Brada. Gorgons? No, actually. Just found out in the wilderness. He'd been attacked and partially eaten by a bear. I wish I didn't know that part. And I wish I hadn't let him go alone, but there's nothing I can do about now. Yeah, it's time to fight a star bear, I think it is. Or a ghost bear or something. High time we set up camp, don't you think? Later. The low clouds are like a sweltering blanket on a summer night. Brada doesn't know what woke her, but anxiety hums in her bones. She can't possibly lie still. She has to walk. The plain opens up before her, but the oppressive clouds do not break. Some unseen need urges her forward. She was dreaming of Wenloth, no surprise after telling Pamdium that story, and it seems the most natural thing in the world to crest the hill and see him standing there. Could have sworn I must still be... No, Brada, you're not dreaming. You're awake. You're real? How? Did you fake your... Why would you... I am Wenloth. And we are more than what Wenloth was. Wenloth was eaten by a bear. We are the bear. Rawr! Now you shall join us. There it goes, bear. Its limbs shimmer as it moves, hair like night clouds with the moon inside them. This is how Solaria Place turned into a bear. Defeat all or escape. Where's the bear? No, seriously, where is the bear? Hello? Well, in that case, I'm going to silk step backwards. There's the bear. What bear? We are free. The bear is slain. You have freed us. We are free. It is over. The bear is slain. Now we can rest. Brada? Thank you. It's really you this time, isn't it? For one last moment. Goodbye, Wenloth. Goodbye. And now Brada is going to turn into a bear, except she's not, because that's legacy stuff, and this is the final chapter, and she's probably not going to be added to my legacy. What time is it? Oh, I should probably wrap up. I just noticed the time. So, definitely going to finish the game tomorrow, so that's exciting. Probably going to finish it within, I'm going to say, an hour to an hour and a half, which does mean that we'll have time to go back to The Witcher 3, so that's exciting. I'm going to save the game. So, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you have enjoyed. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. But as ever, as always, from me to you and your loved ones, please do stay safe. Please do stay healthy. Please do stay wholesome. Have a great time of day wherever you are in the world. And if you're working, hopefully your work isn't too hard.